Hello, everybody, and hello, everybody, and welcome to Dominic 5, featuring Sonic the Hedgehog, who will be reprised by Chris Pratt.
Ay, Dios mío.
God damn it.
I'm your host, Slade. This is Sonic Frontiers, of course. With me today, I have a variable of amazing co-hosts. First of all, on the boards, I got to give a shout out to my boy, Mo. Say hi in the chat. Did he say hi yet? Did he say hi
Yeah,
yet?
he did.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
said-
he's
said
yeah,
fuck
he's
you.
yeah,
He'd say fuck you.
Next,
yeah, he
I
did.
want to introduce the mythology titan herself, Arca. How you doing?
Hey, he's in the room.
I have no idea what you said, but it sounded great. Blue streak speeds by. Here comes Arca. Next, of course, a fellow Sonicu fan, Lexi. How are you?
I need to find the damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Hold on, where did it go?
A blue streak speeds by. Go on,
Where
Lexi.
is my
Finish it.
wallet?
Where is my wallet? Yeah, perfect. Next up is, of course, also a Sonicu fan. John, how you doing, buddy?
Did you just call me Sonic fan?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Son of a
Deal with it.
I'm good.
Blue streak speeds by.
Finish it.
Shadow is here. I don't know.
Aw,
Oh,
suck.
Finish it.
like, I don't know this joke. I'm sorry.
Last but not least, Aurora, buddy, how you doing?
Hello. Blue speaks by. Aurora the deity is here.
You know, that's not what I was expecting, but it's kind of even better than what I was expecting. All right, we're gonna start a new game. I've bled into this a bit myself already. If you want the review side of it, buy the game, play it.
I did tweet out earlier. I asked people if the game was buggy or glitchy.
So,
Is there any bugs? Is there any bugs yet?
As, not that I know.
go ahead, John.
There's some
Not that I
bugs
know
on
of.
the computer one, but that's because the person who told me about it is running a secure computer than I do.
Oh,
You're saying, John?
so they're just bad. I was just saying that we haven't encountered any bugs yet. So
Yeah.
Good.
I am currently playing on a PlayStation 5. I haven't encountered any bugs, glitches, wall clipping into oblivion, that type of stuff. I haven't encountered any of it.
What the fuck you doing?
Uploading AI program now.
that man's giggle.
Okay, that's not true. There's this glitch.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but that
Eggman
looks like
needs-
an absolutely required glitch.
Eggman needs to, change his graphical card, that's all.
He really needs to install that
All
coolant.
coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine.
Ah, shit.
Status report. Answer me.
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
Yamate wall, Sama Yamate.
Pretty sure that's not how you enter that room.
He's just playing Mario 64, that's all. Jumping into the painting.
Bro.
Coming up, Starfall Islands. How exciting!
What?
Track the
Like you're supposed to. Don't just stand there. Okay, to be fair, this is Sonic we're talking about. He runs at different supersonic speeds.
Pretty much.
He always stands on the top of the plane, no matter what.
He's a daredevil.
No falling off.
He's a blind Catholic boy with red
I
hair.
remember he's got magnets on the bottom of his shoes, remember?
Does he? I guess
Oh,
only
yeah,
one.
how do you think he real grinds?
Where was
Soap shoes.
soap shoes?
Soap shoes are indeed made for grinding.
Well, he's not wearing
Hot.
them now.
That's fair.
I've
He
seen
sounded
worse
like the
hentai as
werehog a little
well.
bit.
Here you go.
All right, let's do it.
Get after it, boy.
I'm gonna run. Oh my god.
Turn Green Hill Zone again.
Don't knock Green
No.
Hill Zone.
Yeah.
That's where the fans want it to start.
Okay, fair, but at the same time, it's like, why Green Hill Zone? It's like all the time.
Because
I mean,
that's
sure,
where
it's
everything's-
classic, but where is Green Hill Zone specifically in this world?
Oh,
What
it's
Kimber is
not.
talking about is some world building, which we lack a lot of. We lack a lot of.
Either which way. Congratulations on your B rank. Do better.
Although, if you want a specific answer, I'm pretty sure it's like a
tells
mile
you.
past the airport. By the
But I had
Wendy's.
If I had to guess, it's just because whatever Eggman does kind of like rewriting their entire world.
You know, he does kind of go casually with ending up in weird places all the time.
You know, that is facts.
It's fall out of the sky as a werehog this time.
Yet.
Don't say yet. We don't know.
Yeah.
Amy? Oh. Phew. Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal,
Something here.
Ugh.
What's up?
Hello?
you have done the impossible.
He called out
You have escaped
Amy, not Tails.
your own power. You
Yeah.
are the key.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello?
It's always the Chaos Emerald. What am I saying? It's always the Chaos Emeralds.
Well,
He got left
some
on
direction
red.
is better than none.
He hasn't been. It hasn't been
Here
about
we
the
go.
Chaos Emeralds for a few games.
True.
Oh, yes, the new character, anime white-haired girl.
Anime white-haired girl. 1 second. We're gonna go into the options.
Oh shit. The options. What we
Because-
changing?
Fuck,
We
where did all the things go?
I don't know.
Top speed needs to be where it is. Beast. Da, da, da. Oh, I carried over from my other thing. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Perfect. There are 3 ancient switches on the ground. Blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, man.
You gotta go fast. I don't have time for this explanation of switches. Just send me off on my way.
Well, there you go. Now you got a map.
Ah, yes, I love geographical pixels. Thank you. Blah,
Right now,
blah.
right now the only thing bugging me is they don't have like a device for Sonic to look at for that map. So we're just assuming that Sonic's got a map inside of his head.
Well,
Fair
no
enough.
spoilers.
While he has a bullet track mind, he is not stupid.
These are
Would you say
possible.
bullet track mind?
He's got a one-track mind. He's got a mind like a bullet. Once he's focused on something, he shoots at it like a bullet.
Okay.
He is the speeding bullet.
I
His
just
mind
did.
is very similar, but he is not dumb.
Gotcha.
Hop and hop and hop and hop.
Beat they ass, bruh.
Naturally.
This game looks so good.
Oh yeah. So, just to put my thoughts out there, since we're mostly dealing with ninja, this ninja over here. I really like the game. I think that before story and everything else, their first focus was how does Sonic control in this new way of doing it, and he controls well, and that's what's important.
Definitely. As you get your ass kicked.
Yeah, but who's the one left standing?
Fair enough. My man's got rocked for a second there.
Portal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
What I will say to people who are interested in the game is watch the stream, look at the gameplay, because this is what you're going to be doing for hours, and if you like it, great, and you're going to enjoy it. If you don't, maybe hold off a bit.
Oh, hey, Tanya. How are you?
Hi there, Tanya. Ancient kids.
Hello.
Wait. Hello.
The thing I like about this so far the most is just the ambient noise and the music.
Very chill soundtrack so far. It's like, you are right, it's ambiance. It's like a, not necessarily what you'd expect from a lo-fi thing, but I could fall asleep listening to this track.
Yo, Retro Gamer Kevin, thanks for the raid, bro.
Thanks, guys.
Yes, thank you.
We appreciate you coming through.
Sonic Boom!
I remember that song.
It's a good song.
It is a good song.
They even made a remix of it. Well, Crush 40 made a remix of it.
Isn't Crush 40 like in literally every soundtrack these days?
No, actually.
Yeah, they have.
Crush 40 was not.
While.
Crush 40 was not a part of Sonic Forces. They're not in this game, which is surprising.
They're definitely not in Sonic Mania, not that it needs stating.
But yeah, but wouldn't it be cool to have some, just to have Crush 40 in Sonic Mania?
Actual characters?
Well, that too. Let's see. So Sonic Forces, this Mania.
I'm just brute forcing my way. Making my
They
way
weren't in
downtown.
Lost World either.
Not out of town, you're on a mountain.
Return to the digital dimension again.
So we've got to go back to the
Use
digital
that
world.
gear to bridge the
Bro,
gap
I'm not ready for
between
Digimon.
dimensions.
But
I'm
dude,
going digital. I'm going copyright.
now hold on a second. We don't need to get copyright involved in this.
It is not enough to make the connection. One gear will not suffice.
Yo, that voice called you broke.
That she did. That she did. It looks like I'm gonna have to go out and do something about it.
Huh, look at that. They conveniently placed tower. Go rob it.
So, this game is a little bit of... I don't want to say Breath of Wild because it really isn't. In visuals and one collectible, yeah, sure, but overall, no, not really. Ow. But what I will say that I think is the real, a lot of inspiration is Shadow of the Colossus.
Yes, this does give me
Now
Shadow
that I
of the
think
Colossus
about it, that
vibes.
does give me similar vibes.
Oh,
Except it's Sonic.
the parallels get a little more clear as it goes on. At least in some things.
Also, Sonic got hands.
He's also got fingers
Sonic
too.
got hands. Have you not played Battle? She says, have you not played Battle?
I have played Sonic Battle. It's a fun game.
You
I
know
like
he
it.
got hands.
Well, of course I know he got hands, but I'm just saying Sonic got hands in this game. He don't usually got hands.
Return
Usually
to
it's just feet
cyberspace as
and
many
homing
times
attacks.
as it takes.
Like I said before, this game is a lot of the same, so. But if you enjoy what you're doing, which I do, then it's the game for you.
Mhm.
I think Sonic fans will really enjoy this because Sonic controls super well. The bosses and enemy types are interesting. Eh. Baby. The boss and enemy types are really interesting, and the story so far, even for it's very minimalistic, but it kind of works really well.
This is Sky Sanctuary.
It is, and it looks fantastic.
Who got
Also-
the gorgeous graphics for this one? I gotta give them a shout out because goddamn!
Well, not only that, but the music too. Like
Oh,
I
I
will
love
never
this.
not.
I'm very easily impressed with pretty graphics. So
What's funny about the music is I and Daisy were, checking this out, and she and I both came to the conclusion that it sounded very Sonic R, the specific music and singer.
Yeah, that's true.
holy crap, I can hear it too.
Oh yeah.
Just with a little bit of a techno twist.
Good stuff, man. Good recovery.
When I say Sonic controls well, I mean like I can stop myself from moments like that where I almost kill myself, and among other things, and it just works really well. And it doesn't feel automated like I'm on guardrails either. We missed one of those red rings, but we'll cope for now.
Just sniff that coping real quick, bro.
I don't like how short the levels feel though.
That's true too, but I think those are more like to break up the monotony of what you're doing in the overworld.
Plus, Sonic levels tend to be short depending on how fast you go.
This is also true, and you can level up your speed, which is cool. But since we've got you both here, what do you and Lexi think of the game so far?
Well, I can speak for myself, but whoa. I love this game. Like, to me, this feels like a massive step forward for Sonic as a whole, not just in the way of storytelling and graphics, but also who's writing it. Because Ian Flynn was part of the creation process of this game. And if anybody knows who Ian Flynn is, he is the current writer for the IDW run of Sonic.
Correct. What about you,
So-
Lexi?
They are actually in the bathroom at the moment.
Oh, okay. All right. I shall leave them be, and they can answer in their own time off the pate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But I also want to say that I think everything they've done is the right move with this game. I really hope they take this as the stepping stone for how things are done in the future.
Definitely. Especially with what feels like more mature setting, or more a more serious setting, I should say.
Yeah, it's a more serious setting. It still has room to be cartoony if it wants to be. It's blue, like me. Shoved it up his ass.
Well, see,
Look,
what you gotta
that's-
take away from here is if it was green, it would die.
If it was green, it would die.
No, Sonic's green, he'd just be Scourge.
Dustin.
That's facts.
I asked a question.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask, what do you think of the game so far?
It's Personally, it's exactly like, well, not exactly like, it's pretty close to basically Sonic Breath of the Wild, except with more challenges and outer overworld things to do,
Yeah.
and it gives you a bit of a direction with the map.
Actually, just to expand on that, I was mentioning them earlier that to me, there's a bit of Shadow of the Colossus if you've ever played that too.
I have not, but I've seen lots of gameplay of it.
Yeah.
And yes, you're right. It really feels that way with a lot of these enemies and everything.
Oh yeah.
This thing's a bitch.
Yeah, okay. Full disclosure. I've said there have been no glitches, and there haven't been. But I will
What?
mention that this specific enemy, he's not super hard, but I have been hit by invisible shit just randomly with him. Only him. And I'm many hours in the game. Let's just say I'm further in the game, and he's not the end all be all, but this is one time where I can definitely say, okay, yeah, there was some funky business going on, and I assume by their reactions, other people feel the same.
This thing is a total bitch to do.
Yeah.
You can run up it,
Yeah, you can.
Huh.
John and I didn't know that.
I feel offended now.
Ow. Come on.
Down you go.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
The Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, you're
vibes,
fine.
okay.
Okay. Round 2. Round 2. Ow.
I didn't mean to get too loud. That was my bad.
Oh, you're fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
See, this is the only enemy that's a little bit of a
bitch. It's a bitch.
A little bit of a bitch, yeah.
Otherwise, the other
It's
enemies
also
are really
getting Xenoblade Chronicles vibes too, for some strange reason.
I have not
It might,
run.
might just be the shape of
You
the
know
guy.
what? You know what? I agree with Kimber. I do. It does have that sort of machine Chronicles, etc. slash. Yeah. You know, I can see that.
Mechon. It's basically a Mechon.
Ow. Is. Oh,
Down you go,
okay. Okay.
Dude.
He hit me, and it's like, okay, I'll recover. And then he stopped and said, "No, you don't recover. You
Also,
die."
there's no life system in this game, which I appreciate the fuck out of.
Yeah.
Actually, there's I
Well-
guess I shouldn't reward the game for this, but I want to because I feel like it's historic for 3D Sonic games. There's also a missing feature from this game that is present in many other Sonic games. Can some 3D Sonic game? Can someone tell me what that feature is, if they can guess?
I'm gonna assume you're talking about the Lightspeed Dash.
No, though that is here.
Yeah, that's the ring
Yeah.
dash.
Yeah, I know.
Something
So
that's
that-
not here.
The bounce?
Nope. I think nobody's gonna get it.
Probably not.
Because I'm being vague about it, but that's the fun of it. I like doing that. I like being vague.
You do like being
My
big.
brain is thinking something concerning rings.
Well, technically maybe.
All right, Slade, spill it.
What is it?
Sonic feet, Sonic feet, Sonic feet.
What?
Constant
Damn
talking.
it.
Constant
yeah.
talking is not in this game.
Oh yeah.
Sonic will rarely speak, but he does, you know, do his quips or whatever, but it's never constant at all. And I think that's really important.
Yeah.
What was it Silver said when he would touch a ring?
It's no use.
That is
during
not
the,
what he said.
No,
battles.
that's when he hits or out. This is one of the earliest enemies in the game. He's not super hard. Believe me, I'm good. My dad works for Nintendo.
This is a Sega game.
Works for Nintendo.
Sega game.
I'm sorry, but
My dad works for Nintendo.
Wait. But this is a Sega game that you're playing on the PlayStation.
this is a Wendy's, sir.
This is a
Well, you know, I got Wendy's for lunch.
Oh hey.
That just makes you a beta cuck.
that boss is a bit of a pain. I'm not even gonna front. This is the only time I've run into him. Maybe you run into him in the future. I have not yet. Who knows?
I have yet.
Go ahead.
I have yet to touch it. However, if tonight when I play this, I'm gonna clip it if I beat him on my first try and send it to you, and like he's not that hard. What happened?
What you
Wow.
tell me? It's your first time and it's not.
I mean, if the bot's gonna be up, I'm gonna stream it.
Amy,
Oh my god.
is that
So
you?
I literally can't lie.
Hello? Is
Finish it.
Hi, Amy.
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
I have to say, for my own sake, I'm sure, and I'll be happy to accept if other people feel differently. But I feel like Amy's voice acting kind of weak in this particular game.
Really?
I don't know. Like the very first line she says, some of the subsequent lines, it feels like it's very low energy. She's not putting much into being Amy.
Well, she's also not fawning over Sonic anymore.
Yeah.
They're trying. I think what they're trying to infer is that she's mature. She's not just gonna be that damsel that Sonic has to rescue all the time. I can't like reveal what she said in other stories and other side quests and everything, but
Hmm.
she is a very mature person at this point.
Well, also keep in mind, I'm not talking about her character. I'm talking about the voice acting.
Mm.
Mm,
But that being said, it may just be with me as far as she goes.
mm.
Well, Sonic also has a much deeper voice than usual as well, which I honestly appreciate.
Yeah, I do feel like the VA, I don't know his name.
Roger
He,
Craig Smith.
Roger Craig Smith. I feel like he does good. He does good. Sonic has had a rich history of really good voice actors.
Mhm.
Yes, I'd like to awaken this chair.
Hear that those Chinese strings in the background accenting this.
Yeah. It's wonderful. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
hear the
Those were-
child.
Those sounded more like violins to me, actually.
Sounded more like violence.
No, we are not getting into the violence. Actually,
Wow,
you're
she's
about to get
giving
into
me Toho vibes, but that's because it's got the same little arpeggio that's going on in there, and that's kind of common from my understanding.
The soundtrack is really great, especially when obviously that's a little later, but there's a point where the game sort of gets to, your semi first climax, and you definitely remember that, hey, Sonic games have good music.
Yeah.
If nothing else, they have good music.
Except for Sonic, the Dark Brotherhood.
I will concede that one particular point. That is the one exception to the rule.
Coolness.
But that also gave us HK Omega, so...
I swear I'm good at the
My
game, Mom.
Well, Sonic just means you gotta start doing better.
Nope. Who was mom and dad?
Painful.
Just like the screen said, Sonny boy. Wasted.
Eyebrow, thank you.
Waste. Yes, there. Thank you for that. I didn't even think of it, but you're right.
Sweet, merciful Neptune.
Like I've said before, I think they focused on how Sonic controls, and I'm really hoping that if not here, because I don't know, if not here, then somewhere down the road they continue what they're doing, and they have other Sonic characters where you can control them just like this.
That would be nice.
It's a very in-depth system, and usually you would ignore the crap out of these tutorial things, but I think this is a really great addition because it taught me a lot of things that you don't know, or reminded me of other little skills.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out the light speed dash until one of the tutorials was like, "Hey, here's how you light speed dash, by the way, bro."
Get good at the fucking game, you Nimrod.
Why, yes, I will take the key.
Oh, thank you.
I'll put this in my hand and the emerald's up my
shape
ass.
for the grip.
Just realized
Oh.
the emerald design at the top of the key.
That is.
You have unlocked the red chaos emerald. Hello, Eggman.
Guess the yoke's on you, huh, buddy?
It's a lot of carpooling signs.
I appear
The
to be
cosmic
in a digital
roadway.
dimension.
Or I forget what it's
Avoid
called.
similar constructs in my own system,
Highway,
which
cosmic
is
highway.
remarkably more advanced. Note to self: don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification.
At least Eggman's also making notes as he's going along.
Oh yes,
Don't
of
stop me
course.
from trying.
This shit's strange as hell.
I pick on the Amy voice actor. Eggman's VA is still god tier. God tier
Yes.
performance.
Sorry,
How long has he been a voice actor?
Eggman. He's
How-
been Eggman since the game after Sonic Adventure 2. I'm
He's-
pretty sure that's Sonic Heroes?
He's been
No,
Eggman
he was
since
definitely
Sonic X.
way after that. Definitely way after that.
Shadow the Hedgehog. That was the first one.
I know.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I know he voiced him like when Sonic X was a thing. So it was,
Yeah.
So yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog was the first one with the 4 kids dubbed voices. And it just became a matter of Mike Pollock, plain and simple.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's super good.
They actually have a new voice actor for Sonic Prime. For Eggman, anyway.
no.
Yeah, I heard about that.
No, he's really, really good.
Has that debuted yet?
It has not yet.
It's gonna
Okay.
debate December 15th, which is also my girlfriend's birthday.
Did you say debate?
He said
December
that.
15th.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that I heard him right.
That's right. That is not something crazy in your ear.
Okay. But yeah, the new voice actor for Eggman is actually the Ocean Dubs version of Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah, Daisy told me about that.
Yep.
That's really cool.
The one who coined the infamous "It's over 9,000."
It's over 9,000. What 9,000? Gonna need the what 9,000 rap. Oh, and just to mention it, you guys don't need to be too worried about spoiling things, especially if we're talking about this first section. The game, in hindsight, the gameplay trailers and reveals, they were really smart. They were really good. I think they were really smart and good because the game does not really even start until after all of that.
Yeah, pretty much. Sonic's like, oh shit.
My heart!
Is this Kingdom Hearts?
Is this Kingdom Hearts? Is that Riku?
Don't start. Don't either one of you fucking start.
Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well,
He's not wrong.
in that
He
case,
really
I'm
isn't.
moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
By the way, I just
Sonic,
want to.
careful!
Are the key.
No.
Be
Sonic,
empowered with
careful!
this technique.
No.
Contradiction of terms!
I just want to point out how derpy he looks. I actually, if we could have a short intermission, I need to do something right quick, but I will be right back in 5 minutes.
All right.
Yo. Yo, these songs are fire.
With this thing.
Oh, which zone is this? Oh, wait, this is from Sonic 2. It's the
I don't know past chemical plant zone, so I have no idea.
Oh, really? You
Really?
missed
I kept
you-
drowning.
you missed out, yo.
To be fair, the only time I ever got to play Sonic 2 was when I was visiting the director's place, and she had an actual Genesis,
Ah.
and I was like 3 to 5, and then we moved.
Fair enough. Metropolis. That's what that zone is. Oh, he's got this on loop. Oh, okay. I can dig this. Although, considering it's Mo, I thought he would have had Skytop on loop because of the. Never mind. I'm being dumb. There it is. That one wail is enough to make this a top tier song.
That's Hilltop Zone.
Yeah, he just switched it. Why is Sonic default dancing going to the rhythm of this song?
I don't know.
But it's so cool. I just love this song. This, and now he's off kilter. Damn it! The symmetry is gone now. Oh wow, now they're all linked up. That's the stuff right there.
Now I remember this one.
If you want to get real with it, you should listen to the heavy metal cover called "So Sexy Robotnik." It is amazing. Huh?
Here?
Yeah.
Down to the Snuggles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down a Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head. I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost sprite will approach me and got leery. Ask me a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but he sure tried to get me. I can back him up with the fist, metal crack him. I'm hearing someone saying you're a chicken only scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched till I climbed up the wall. Then I started to fly, I went deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down a Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head. I have no fear. This province is crazy, a graveyard theory. The ghost tried to approach me, he got leery. No, I don't know the song well. What are you talking about?
No, not at all. Of course not.
Just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through.
Fucking hate this stage. I hate this stage with a burning passion. Did you ever play Sonic 3?
I did not.
Okay. So there is a carnival stage, and during one section of it, there are these.
Carnival stage. That means it's Eggman, plain and simple.
Well, obviously. I mean, obviously, but in one section of this stage, there are these revolving drums that Sonic has to stand on, and you have to make them go up and down. And the game does not expressly tell you how to control these things.
I'm back. I apologize.
It's all good, mate.
You were saying?
Oh, I was saying about in Sonic 3 for the carnival stage, how there's these drums or like revolving drums you have to control. And in order to make them go up and down, the game doesn't tell you how to control them.
Oh, God.
Until you're just like, what do I do? I've tried jumping, I've tried everything possible. What am I missing? And you have to press the up and down arrows on the controller to make them go up and down. And it's just like, what?
I've been there too. I was stuck there.
Fuck you too, Mo.
Oh. Again, sorry about that.
That's okay, mate.
I don't like
Thank
fighting.
you for sending me
those
so
guys.
sexy Robotnik, John.
You're quite welcome. It is definitely worth the listen.
Have a key.
Have a Chaos Emerald.
Have a V8.
Come to Butthead.
What'd you say?
Going up my ass. There we go.
Oh!
Good news, everyone. It's a suppository.
Oh God.
Man,
Oh.
these are getting creative these days.
Oh, this thing.
Whoa!
Step on me?
It will.
Hmm.
Hello.
Tuesday
sorry,
nights got
Mommy?
better.
I'm here to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Guess
Mom?
that's one of the Titans keeping
More
Amy
than
trapped.
that, I'm pretty sure that it's willing to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Ultron.
I don't want to talk about Ultron. We don't talk about Ultron at this house.
We do not know.
What y'all talking about? This is Sigma virus.
Hello.
The Sigma virus. Yeah, that's fair.
Immediately.
No.
Where'd you come from? You trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
Damn.
Okay. You hear that guitar? You hear that guitar? That
This is
guitar!
This is Sonic the Hedgehog we're talking about.
Guitar. That's
Also,
right, Sonic
Kevin,
the
why would you say Bazinga?
Hedgehog.
Why?
Nani?
Sonic Thomas Hedgehog.
Sonic Tom. No. No. What? Well,
Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. What is wrong with you?
At least in the comics, his middle name is Maurice.
Yeah, his full name is Ogilvy Maurice.
I love how I did this the first time. How you like it? How you like it? Who you rep?
What click you playing? Oh. That boy wound up.
Yeah, he went for the full you.
He said, "This bitch empty."
This bitch empty. This blue milk empty. Yeet.
Did we enter Star Wars?
Yes.
Damn. Goodbye.
She should discount Shadow the Hedgehog.
Pretty much.
Okay. I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
I do not have luck, Sonic.
Oh,
I
he
love
is
how
Chaos Incarnate.
He's
so.
got something more dumb than luck. He's got plot armor.
I love how they typed out H''OK. I like it. It's just a weird choice, but I like it.
It's the little things in life.
Oh, that's right. You the hermit. Oh, computer. Here, probably though. I must keep to myself. Call me a hermit if you like. It is the path I've chosen.
A wild Master
Okay,
Roshi
Roshi.
appeared.
Have you found any seeds in your travels? You mean these
Kind of see.
You mean these things that the robots sometimes drop?
Oh my god.
I will unlock their power and pass it to you.
Oh my god. You can pick one or the other. You can be Roshi or you can be Sonic.
Yes.
God damn it.
Sonic the Roshi.
I was expecting a Baraka's dance.
Bring me
But then
more
again, this
seeds.
guy looks like a Twilight and less like a Korok.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't need to read all his dialogue, but he's the guy. He's a guy. He does the things.
He helps us get swole.
He helps us get swole in our time, in our hour of need. 18. Gonna take these babies. Nighttime activity. Okay.
Alright, we can wait for the night. Oh, hey!
Well,
It's that fella again.
he's back. Shady's back. Back again. Okay, I'm up. Son of a bitch.
Damn.
You all act like you've never seen a white person before.
We are not getting banned for quoting Slim Shady lyrics.
Okay, fair.
It is not a skill issue, good sir. Oh, damn. Hold up, my boy's getting fucked up right
No
now.
issue, no, sir. Oh, damn. I'm sorry.
I've got mag. You know what? It does kind of look like magnets when he does that, so maybe really is magnets in his shoes.
That's possible. Beat his ass, bruh.
Oh god, I don't like cherries.
But didn't you know cherry Coke is the most favorite alternative Coca-Cola?
Fuck that. Okay.
He has been defeated.
Second time around.
Much easier than the first.
Much easier than the first.
Now put them in a
Good job.
plane so you can put them in a hearse.
Great.
Very good Helsing Ultimate Abridged quote, by the way, Kimber.
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I fucked this up already.
There you go.
There. Yep.
Da, 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 da.
Attaboy, Skippy.
Thank you for that Final Fantasy reference. Da, 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 da.
You just got pwned, FTW.
Oh, that's right. You know what? It hasn't been mentioned yet because I guess I take it for granted, but there is a day and night cycle, which is
Yeah.
It's fun. This is good. I like day and night cycles.
Yeah.
Boink. Take that. I need like 18 more of those hearts.
Well, if you check your map for the areas you've been to, you can find some.
This is true. Speaking of things, I've got skills that I can spend. And skills do pay the bills.
That they do. Wild Rush.
I could not figure out how to do this at first.
Right? You just have to let the entire dodge animation play out.
Yep.
And then hit square.
All right. I love that they wait for you sometimes while you're doing stuff, or you die, and then they're just like, "Hey,
hey, hi, how you
we're
doing?"
the babies.
We are here to be the children.
Shit. Got how light dash for a second.
I've forgotten how to breathe.
Trust me, Dad. I am a Sonic fan.
Are you winning, son?
Son Goku.
No, he's here to fight your depression because he heard it was strong.
Right. Ain't that the truth?
Oh. Have fun.
Ah, yes, this little minx of a puzzle.
My man said, fuck all that, I'm going straight up.
You going up?
You know the only thing that I feel is missing from this game?
Mm-hmm.
The ability to drift.
Maybe.
It's either that or I
How do you
haven't...
not have it?
I don't know. It's either that or I just don't know how to activate it.
As far as I know, there's no drift, but I also can't really think of any specific scenario I'd really use it, because you can choose how fast you turn.
That's
On a dime.
fair.
You're also like super early in the game, so there's the possibility that that could be an unlockable skill later, or a function that you just get later on.
That's
That also
fair.
is true.
I just like drifting. especially in
that's fair.
Sonic games.
Have you heard of a place called Tokyo? Because I heard you do a lot of drifting there.
Shut the hell up, because we are neither fast nor furious.
No, but I am furious.
And furious!
Oh my god.
Pranked! Yow! Pranked, baby!
Some would say you have a fur affinity.
Stop that.
I mean, that's not untrue.
That's not. Priceless.
I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I have.
Bruh, you and me both.
I have a receipt for $600 on Rocco Next Tide. I think that's the weirdest thing I own.
Bruh.
For what?
Rockman
I
next time.
kind of sparked for a character, which is like
Who
their-
did you
like,
simp for that badly?
Super Bass because he's busted.
That's
And
fair. It is.
I got
base.
tired of getting my crap rocked by him.
And
That-
Bass
that-
is your
it is
favorite
Bass.
character.
It is Bass.
Yeah, he is based.
Give me
Bass is
Vile.
unironically the most base character in that whole series.
Give me Vile and I'll be happy. I'll play for hours. Put X Dive on, or Mega, whatever, call Dive onto a platform that I can use. I'm not going to play on some fucking phone. What do you think this is? This is a console player. You see my face? You see it?
Look at it.
No, because you're too short. You have a short person problem. That's not a skill issue at all.
Just
All
short.
around me are familiar faces.
Oh man, literally jumped
Damn
off.
it didn't work.
Also, I
Stop
went-
that.
Also, I went AFK to get very appropriate snack food for this endeavor.
Cheetos.
Okay.
Doritos.
Junkyard chili cheese hot dogs and chili cheese fries and a soda.
Oh, dude went an extra mile.
Right?
I ordered some wiener schnitzel. They got some good chili cheese dogs.
Some Vienna Schnitzel.
Naturally in your petrol.
Try Wiener Schnitzel. It's a really good restaurant.
Never been.
They have better hot dogs than the Sonic restaurant.
Is anybody here excited for the Sonic cartoon, by the way?
Yes, I am excited for Sonic Prime.
I'm indifferent, but that's because my favorite characters aren't in it. So if they show up, then maybe I'll be more excited. I'll
Who's your
probably
favorite
watch
character?
it. Silver and Blaze.
That's fair. They're good characters.
Mhm.
I feel like our tastes have evolved over the years, so I'm curious, John. Who's your who are some of your favorite Sonic characters these days?
Well, if I'm going off a broad spectrum of characters,
Yeah.
then I guess any incarnation of them I find, I usually like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. And that does include Boom Knuckles. If you were to
Boom
ask...
Knuckles is a treasure.
Yes. If you're looking for specific versions of characters, my favorite version of Shadow is the Archie comics before the Super Genesis wave, where he was a bit more of a introspective and caring character rather than just
Right.
what people say he is, and that's a brooding character.
Right. That's true.
I'm also a fan of IDW Shadow because he is far more. He isn't like.
He seems
Well,
visceral.
To me, he's far more serious in what he does, and he does not like to see certain things.
I think
So,
he also plays a good foil for the kind of story that IDW Sonic tells.
Mhm.
He's a different perspective on the story. I won't get too involved in that because that's the whole thing. But
Yeah.
I just think he works really. He bounces off well against Sonic.
definitely, he's definitely a good foil for Sonic.
What about you,
IDW.
Aurora?
Oh, yeah, go for it,
Oh,
Aurora.
yeah.
No, go ahead. I could go on all day.
Oh, like what? My favorite version? Or
No, your favorite Sonic characters.
Yeah,
And how it
overall.
changed from maybe when you were younger. I'm curious.
when I first started out, I liked Tails and Shadow, but as newer games came out, I started to like Shadow less because his writing got really bad.
Yeah, it gets
Tails,
to the point.
Tails is kind of in the middle ground right now. Like, I want to say he's a good character, but Forces kind of ruined it a little bit, but I still kind of like him. Silver and Blaze have always been in the same spot. I still like them. I feel like Knuckles has potential, but again, Sega's not doing Knuckles any favors with the way they write him. I don't like how gullible they make him.
Some of the time. I think they're trying to fix Knuckles' character, but that's gonna take some time.
Though a deeper argument for favorite characters, it gets really complicated when we talk about Archie. Because I
Are
can
you
never say
talking?
this guy's
Uh,
I can never
let me
say
just-
this guy's name, but the white kid, the albino echidna from Archie.
Oh,
Fin-
Dr.
Tiff-
Finitivus?
Finitivus? Yeah, he has a weird name, but according to Google, it's Finitivus.
Yeah.
It's Dr. Finitivus.
It's
Yeah.
a weird name. Let's just I
Yeah.
call him Chalky.
I think he's an interesting character.
Not
I
definitely.
think he's cool too.
I
What about
think-
you? Or what? No, go ahead.
I think the last one I was going to mention is I think Scourge is also a very complicated character.
Mm-hmm.
Because whenever you introduce like a mirror opposite of the hero character, there's like so many routes you can take with that. And I think that's
So,
about it.
Aurora, can I ask you a follow-up question?
What?
When did you start reading Archie Sonic?
So I never really read Archie comics, but I did see a lot of panels. The last comic I touched was Sonic and Scourge versus Metal Sonic and Metal Scourge.
Okay.
So I got a lot of reading to do, but Lizzie tells me bits and pieces of the Secret Freedom Fighter arc.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah. We're
so
super joined
you, so
Yeah.
you're very firmly in the post Penders arc of Archie Sonic then.
Yeah, like what's those comics called after that?
Hmm?
Like I like Sonic
Universe.
Universe?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sonic Universe.
Sonic Universe is super interesting, especially like all the Dark Legion stuff, the Secret Freedom Fighters, all that's really interesting.
So the reason why I ask if where you started reading from is because you either grew up in the Ian Flynn era of Archie Sonic, or you grew up in the Ken Penders style of Sonic comics.
My
To
first
which-
my first comic I ever read was the one where
Eggman tech.
Fiona kind of just like reveals that she's with Scourge and she slapped Tails. That was the first one.
Yeah.
I read.
Yeah, that's the Ian Flynn era.
The first one I read, or yeah, you know what? The first one I read and even started collecting the Sonic comics was actually his 15th birthday comic,
Oh, I remember that one.
and that was just before Scourge and all that.
It was not just before; it was way before.
Or wait, maybe it was the 16th birthday because Fiona was there
Yeah.
in the
Okay,
specific one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you're probably thinking of 16 then, because when it was 15 was right before the their adaptation of Sonic Adventure.
And when I say birthday issue, it was literally an issue where they were celebrating his birthday.
Yeah,
Like the 50th anniversary.
Or 16th, yeah,
yeah, something like that.
exactly.
But we need to get the conversation going. Arca, who are your favorite Sonic character throughout the entirety of the franchise?
You ask a difficult question,
I do ask a difficult question.
especially because I've only played the games and like was mentioned before, I've only seen like bits and pieces of comic panels from the Archie Sonic games. Or
I mean,
Archie
that's fair.
Sonic
It
stuff.
doesn't have to be the comic versions.
Yeah. You don't have to be as in depth. You're a Sonic fan regardless of where you start.
Yes. Personally, I've always been fond of Shadow, if only because his story tends to delve into more darker and ironically down to earth territory, despite being
Yeah.
well
Space guy.
space guy created by created with the help of an alien.
Yeah.
But having a sibling who has a medical condition, and I guess I also kind of relate to Eggman a little, because one, highly intelligent, and two, absolutely adored his grandfather growing up. And learning that said grandfather, as you grow up, was not the saint that you made him out to be, but he still had his good points.
So you're saying you relate to Eggman?
Yeah, I could somewhat relate to the Eggman.
That's fair.
So I know Mo can't
But I
talk.
have like Sonic's moral code, so.
So I know Mo can't talk at the moment because he is currently running the boards, but I feel like I can speak for him in saying that E123 Omega is his favorite character because that character is comedic gold at all times.
Yeah, must eliminate all Eggman robots, and as I said before, Sonic Chronicles did at least give us HK Omega, because he was calling everybody a meatbag.
If you'd like to correct him in the chat, feel free. But I feel like John might be onto something.
So I got
Mo in chat right now is saying that.
Yeah, cream is goat.
You were saying
and Sonic
earlier.
Advance 2.
Omega
There
is
it is.
also goat.
There
Yeah,
it
she
is.
already said it. Oh, there was two more characters I forgot to talk about that I did like.
Who you got?
Those would be Bunny Rabba and Nicole.
Oh, yeah.
Those are good.
Oh, and Mo has added Big the fucking cat.
Dude, I would give Big the Cat the biggest hug in the world.
Big is in this game. Big is here.
I wasn't gonna spoil that, but yes, he is.
There are some parts in the comics that Big cracked me up where that one part where Sally's like, Big, hit him! And Big's like, okay, just punches Eggman right in the face.
Yep. So, Aurora, if you
Yes.
ever get the chance to find it online because you can't find a physical copy anywhere, there is a Sonic Universe arc that you would absolutely love, where it is, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like the Treasure Team heist or something like that, where Team Rose, which comprised of Amy Rose, Cream, and Blaze, have to fight the hooligans. So, Knack the Sniper,
Bean, and
Bark, as well as Team Dark. So those three, oh, and the Babylon Rogues, because why not?
Let's see what Amy has to say.
Also another fun group, so
Which group?
the Babylon Rogues.
Oh yeah.
Hey, just real quick, I'm gonna back out for a little bit, but I'll be back before the stream is over. Promise.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Take your
I'll hold
time.
it down for you.
Thank you. Have
Love
fun.
We will.
Think of the. Oh well.
Yeah. Well, we were just getting to Amy right quick anyway.
Says they need to find their one
Yes.
true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Insights, he says. She's the goddamn tarot reader.
With your lost love.
That is how they first
Would
met.
think we've got more pressing
Yeah.
issues, but again, who am I to argue?
Too shy to express his feelings.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Sounds like a skill issue. Yes.
Damn.
Good dude.
One arc I did read up on online was the. It was the Silver Saga one where they had the whole thing was Enerjack and the prelates.
Oh, yeah. Because Enerjack
Oh, yeah.
is that fucker.
Oh, Silver versus Enerjack was awesome.
Yes, it was.
In fact, I really loved Mammoth Mogul being his teacher, and obviously I see why they couldn't keep that story, but it was such a good story.
Yeah.
Wasn't Mammoth Mogul like the Like the Lex Luthor of the story.
No, he was one of the creators of how we perceive the Chaos Force. Like
Let me-
Mammoth Mogul in one of the earlier runs of Sonic
Hmm.
was like he was the one who knew how to use chaos energy the most.
Let me say more than that. If you're going to compare him to a DC character, he is definitely Vandal Savage.
Yeah,
Over here.
1 for 1.
Vandal Savage with mystic powers.
Also, Mo has a question. Apparently, he wants to know everyone's favorite Sonic stage from any game.
Oh,
His
ooh,
fat mother
ooh.
says she's lost
Favorite
her
stage?
children.
Favorite stage.
Yes.
Um,
If you have a hard time, I'm gonna add a little modifier to Mo's question and say pick your top 3.
Okay, modifier, top 3. While I heard these things, I'll let one of you answer first.
I'll go first. So
yeah.
I like Diamond Dust Zone from Sonic 3D Blast. I like Final
Stop.
Chase
Hold
from Sonic
on.
Adventure 2.
Hold on.
What?
Did you just actually use a game from Sonic 3D Blast?
Yeah, Diamond Dust is heavily underrated.
No. It's not that. It's just I've never heard someone use 3D Blast for one of their favorite Sonic stages. That's actually really fucking cool to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person who actually designed my my little weasel girl, her favorite stage is Rusty Road from 3D Blast.
That's pretty awesome, dude.
Yes.
All right, sorry I cut you off. What was your...
Okay, so it was Diamond Dust. I think Final Chase, Sonic's last level on the hero side of it.
Yeah.
And I had to
Power
pick
Cell?
one
I'm sorry.
more. I think any of the Sky Sanctuaries is pretty good.
Sky Sanctuary was always pretty good.
After the cutscene, I'll tell you some of mine, unless John wants to go first.
I'm more interested in watching this cutscene.
Yeah.
They're gonna do little Eskimo kisses.
Yeah. Adorable.
And then they just die.
Okay. We'll keep looking. Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
What if Amy and F1 just walk through walls?
I'm pretty sure she can, honestly. Straight up.
All right, so Slade, you were gonna go with yours, and then I'm gonna read Mo's from the chat.
You know what? Read most from the chat first. I want to hear it.
Okay, Mo's got 2 so far. He has Techno Bass from Sonic Advance 2, Ice Cap Zone from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and those aren't you? Then whose was those?
That last one was Kevin.
That was Kevin. My bad. Damn, I'm sorry.
Got
Shit.
our bet on that. We'll get it. We'll get it right.
We'll get it right.
Yeah.
Hey,
those
don't
are
worry,
from-
I'll get it
those
right.
Those are good.
All right, Chemical Plant Zone. There we go. That's...
Oh, I just remembered another one because I was struggling to pick one, so I pulled the last one out of my butt. Okay, so actually number 2 would have been Studiopolis, actually.
Oh, that is a good stage.
Like the color palette in Studiopolis is really pretty.
Okay, so for Mo, he's got, for number 3, it's Chemical Plant. For number 2, it's Tropical Resort from Sonic Colors. Which both are really good stages.
All right. With that said, I won't delay my answer any further. I will preface this by saying I have a hard time remembering the names and stages in general. To be honest, it's not that I haven't played quite a few of them. It's that I just get some of it mixed up.
That's all right. We'll help.
But okay. So the top of the list, I can tell you the top of the list off the bat. It is the Mystic Ruins, I think it was called. It's where Shadow and Knuckles fight, or Knuckles and Sonic fight. And, you know, the betrayal, the inevitable betrayal happens, and I really love the way the storytelling was done for that specific instance.
Yeah, you're right.
The second one would actually have to be... Where's that place that you fight the final fight with Metal Sonic in Sonic and Knuckles 3?
That's Skyway Sanctuary at the end, isn't it?
Skyward Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Yeah. I really love the look of it. I liked the fight with Metal in general, and it just had a really... What's the word I'm looking for? It was a very... I was drawn into the location of that specific stage. I really liked it, and I just enjoyed it. Ow! Fuck.
We got a couple from Retro Gamer Kevin in the chat. So let me see if I can do this one correctly this time. Kevin said Techno Bass from Sonic Advance 2, Ice Cap Zone from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Leaf Storm from Sonic Rush. So very, very mobile-oriented picks on that one.
I'm gonna break my own rule and list one more because nobody talks about Unleashed. I just think Adabet was really good.
Well, actually, now that you say that, Mo's last one, his number one is Holoska Day from Sonic Unleashed.
Nice.
Also, Day is a rough stage. Like it's not
It
a
is
bad
a
stage,
rough
but
stage.
it is a rough one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what's hilarious? I did not figure out this puzzle while I was still in this area. I did not figure this out. And it's so obvious to me now.
Yeah. All right, I guess it's my turn then. Unless Arco wants to go.
I would like to go, actually.
Yeah, hit it up.
Top of the list, if only because I have fond memories of trying to get all A rank, is Radical Highway in Sonic Adventure 2.
Of course.
Haha, no one's surprised. It's a shadow stage. A good second choice would actually be Out of That Day, but that's one because it's set in like a very Arabic and ancient Egyptian styled one. As for a third choice, I am caught between... Where was it? Mystic Jungle Aqua Road and Forces.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And it was one of the Satser ones. Floating Palace one.
I have my third one figured out as well.
Okay, do it up.
My third one, after the Mystic Ruins and the Skyward Sanctuary, is actually because Kimber reminded me of farming. And so I went on my way to figure out the most rings, the most upgrades, everything for the stage. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It's the stage where you ride the rocket up. You're like on this dock. If anybody knows the name.
Oh, it's Meadow Harbor.
Yeah, it's
Metal Harbor. That's the one. Metal Harbor. I really loved going through it, and it was just really, I could speedrun it, and it was fun for me. I don't know why, but it was like, oh, yeah, I have fond memories of it.
I hate that level only because no matter how freaking good I do, I always get a B. The game's not good enough to be an A. I'm sorry, Dad, that I'm not perfect.
I'm sorry, Dad, but I'm not fucking flawless. Oh, that's such a mood.
Not only do you have the military blasting me and shooting me, but you're telling me I'm not good enough, even when I lose no rings.
That's such a Sonic mood. That's such a Sonic mood. Before I activate this cutscene, I want to hear John's because he's been waiting.
I gotta look up the name of one of my favorite stages actually because I know what the song is, but I need the
If you can
stage name.
describe it, one of them might know.
So, in order for me, for my number one pick of a Sonic stage is Mystic Cave from Sonic 2. Mainly because, oh yeah, Mystic Cave it has a banger of a song. Second after that is from Sonic Lost World. It's the stage where you're primarily grinding on a rail, and it's just this nice, tranquil, like underwater music. And last but certainly not least is Crisis City Modern from Sonic Generations.
Nice. Sonic Generations. Super
Tornado.
good.
I'm sorry. Wait. I'm thinking Crisis City Classic. The tornado took the end. The end point.
Yeah.
It's an honorable mention, despite the fact that I have never played Generations yet.
You need to.
That requires the honorable mention purely for the trolling flame tornado.
Okay, obligatory question since we're on it. Your top 3 Sonic games. You don't have to justify it. You can like the bad ones.
Alright, I'll go first since I know I'm gonna get gunned down for mine. Sonic Unleashed, Sonic 06, and I don't know, the third one could be like any of them. Like, okay, it's like those two are my top 2, but it's really hard to pick my third one. I guess I'll just go with a retro game and say Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Since fun fact, those two are Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles are one game. They just got released separately in 2 different parts because of the lock-on cartridge.
That they are. John?
For favorite games?
Yes, 3 favorite games. You don't have to justify your answer if you don't want to.
Cool. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Sonic 2 with Knuckles. First,
Sonic
as my
2
first
with
choice.
Knuckles. Okay.
Sonic 2 with Knuckles.
Yeah.
Just like he was saying with that lock-on cartridge, you could put Sonic 2 on that lock-on cartridge, and when you do, you play as Knuckles.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So, Sonic 2 with Knuckles. Sonic Lost World is actually a favorite of mine, but I haven't played it in God knows how long.
If you straight up haven't played one of the games, by the way, but know something about it you like, then that's fine too. It's all fair game.
And what would be my last one? Yeah, I guess I'd have to say Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay, Kimber?
Okay, to the surprise of no one, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Yes, of course.
And it's not just because of the gameplay, but also because I adore the Chow Garden. I'm sorry, I have to have the Chow Garden. Give me my Chow. Give me the goddamn Chow. The second one I would say that I'm fond of would probably be Unleashed, actually. So I'm joining that one. Forces or Rushed, or Rush is tied for third.
Okay.
Because, well, Blaze.
Yeah.
And very good classic style Sonic gameplay. And Forces because, well, Forces, and they had fun with the customizable characters.
That's true.
And besides, Infinite has a banger theme. I will, however, say that one of the best soundtracks for Sonic games, period, is 06.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's gonna deny that one.
But, like, it would have been amazing if they gave it time to actually be completed and not be rushed and out for Christmas.
Yeah.
Do we have any answers from the chat?
Mo has some.
Actually. Mo has his top 3, which is, let's see, Sonic 2, or Sonic Adventure 1 is his number 3, Sonic 2 is his number 2, and I'm not reading that last one because I choose not
It's
to.
Sonic Heroes.
We don't talk about it!
I fucking hate Sonic Heroes.
I do not blame you. That is actually also one of my lower ranked ones because I'm so. Oh, shut up, Mephiles.
What was there another person? Another one?
yeah, we actually have Kevin in the
Kevin. Okay.
with his most hated levels from Sonic games. He has Carnival Night and Flying Battery from Sonic 3, Wing Fortress from Sonic 2, and Ice Mountain from Sonic Advance 1, Haunted Ship from Sonic Rush Adventure, Egg Fleet from Sonic Heroes. That's more than 3, my good man.
Let's not go into a new category before I
Right.
have a chance.
So, but he also does have his top 3 Sonic games, which are Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic Advance 2, and Sonic Rush.
So I'm going to be with Mo in the minority in saying that Sonic Heroes is easily one of my favorite games. 100%. I love it. I used to go through the very first stage using only Shadow because I found ways that you could, and you didn't need to use any of the other characters, and I wanted to play Shadow. Because he was at that time and sort of still is a favorite character of mine.
The only part I don't like about Heroes was the Chaotix part.
The banger of the music and Supersonic and that moment I will never forget ever.
There are a lot of good points of Sonic Heroes, I will not lie, but I just didn't like the game as an overall, especially when it came to collecting the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, I loved doing that. It was so easy.
No, for me it was kind of just like a slap in the face because this is going to be weird of me to make a complaint out of this, but the only way that I remember getting the Chaos Emeralds was just doing it as Team Rose because they had the least amount of requirements to get the Chaos Emeralds.
That was the easiest way to do it, yeah, to farm them.
And their stages were shorter.
Oh, you were saying, Aurora?
I was not like no, that checks out because they even the game itself says that Team Rose is meant for like the easier difficulties. It was like Team Rose is easy, Team Sonic's like the medium. Team Dark is hard, and then I don't know what they said about Chaotix. I just know
It's just the
Chaotix is played
alternate.
differently.
This was gimmick.
Yeah, gimmick. Yeah, absolutely gimmick. Okay, so for the other two, the top one, the really top one, if it wasn't Sonic Heroes, it would probably be Sonic and Knuckles 3, because as I expressed before, I really love the narrative that is given through that game. And it's just fun. It's a fun time. It's fun playing as Knuckles, fun playing as Sonic, fun playing as Tails. Fuck that one stage, by the way. You know, the barrel. And
Yep, you know exactly.
for the third game, I'm going to go a little different because I feel like I want to go for the underappreciated one. I don't know the exact name, but I believe it's just Sonic Battle. There is a fighting game, Sonic, where, you can play as
I was talking about battle earlier.
I think so, probably. It's got Emerald.
Like think Emerald was out the D.
Emerald, yes.
Yeah.
And I really loved playing that. I thought the battle system was good, and I really wish they would have used it at least once for, well, specifically for Shadow in Smash, like just give him that moveset.
Right.
But overall, I think it's a really good game. Doesn't get enough credit. It's not my favorite. I don't even remember the story, but the gameplay is what I care about.
That's fair.
They reference battle actually in IDW.
Oh, nice. You were saying
Character had their own story, more or less, and that's like how we had Shadow living through. Which I'm sorry, I let go of the button.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Amy right quick to get this cutscene.
I want to know how they reference battle in the comics.
Well, wait for the cutscene, then we'll cover that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Talk your shit, Amy.
Love.
Bitch.
An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Damn.
Who, what was that girl?
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
Okay.
How
The
cool is
cutscenes aren't
adorable.
super important, and you can always watch them on YouTube. But I feel like some of them are interesting and deserve a little attention. So
Cocos are adorable.
Cocos
are.
are adorable. They're basically the fucking Koroks.
They are.
They are one for one. Aurora, you were saying?
Okay, so the way they referenced Sonic Battle in the comics, other than having Emerald appear, is there's a section where they're in front of Tails' house, and it's the house he has in battle. This is
Yeah.
that as a house.
Awesome.
Yeah, they keep a lot of locations like that as actual places in the IDW books.
Yes, and I guess most people don't read comics, if I'm being fair. So should I mention that an upcoming arc? You got like sort of a preview of that, and it's definitely keeping to track of, hey, this is where the previous games were, and this is what happened to some of that stuff.
Which arc are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Junkyard arc. I'll say that.
Oh, the Scrapyard arc. Yeah, that just got
Scrapyard.
started.
Yes, it just got. You know what? Yeah. Let's talk about that right quick. John, do you want to fill people in?
So, to give you a brief summary of the Scrapyard arc, is Sonic and Tails have crash landed on the remnants of the Death Egg. And if you know what the Death Egg is, congratulations. It's from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which a lot of people are the fans of. But with
I need to get someone to someplace. It will not be far.
okay,
Fine.
we'll see in a
You
few.
were saying?
So once they get on, once they crash, Sonic basically has twisted his ankle, and there are tons of dilapidated and broken down badniks surrounding him, as well as E106 Epsilon, I want to say, as well as Mecha Sonic from Sonic 3.
Yes.
And
Sonic from Sonic 3 returns.
not only that, we also have waiting in the wings is a metal Knuckles.
And he's from an actual game, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
Now, I didn't know that actually.
He is from, I want to say, maybe one of the Sonic Rush games.
No, it's one of the advances actually.
Thank you,
Oh.
Aurora. Yeah.
I think it's Advanced 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Advanced 1. Definitely.
All right, because I was gonna say he's from Sonic R.
No. I mean,
Because there is a
there
metal
was.
Knuckles you can play
Yeah.
with Sonic R.
which you do see those in, what's it called? By the way, what do I need to do?
Probably these, apparently.
Yeah, find the vault keys, get the Chaos Emeralds.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, which they reference those because those are the metal Knuckles you see in the comics. That same metal Knuckles design from Sonic R. The Archie comics. Back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is some bullshit I already done.
Did you complete it? Did you complete the bullshit?
There's one more. Find the red yada yada. I don't find it. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
complete the fucking shit, man.
I'll be right back.
All right. See you in a few.
Of course, today wouldn't be without its punctuation, because after this fun and amazing game, there is another release. Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Hell yes.
We return to the world of Midgard. He fucked you up. How do you feel?
He fucked me. You know what? I need to just straight up retry the stage. That's how badly I got messed up just now.
Damn, he slapped the taste out of your mouth. You can't eat nothing for a whole week now. Ain't that some shit?
I'll make you eat those words. They're delicious, aren't they? Those words.
Oh my god.
Well,
someone actually had an error with their PC port of Sonic Adventure 2, where it actually lets Shadow complete his dialogue box without Sonic interrupting it.
Wow. That's
Oh,
amazing.
you almost died, Slick.
I almost died. By the way, I have missed multiple of the things that I am here to do. I swear, in my actual playthrough, I've gotten the rings
You missed that one too.
every Damn it, Bob! I didn't even know you could break through the bottom of that.
Yeah, this version is modeled after the one from Sonic Generations. So goodbye.
Where's Aaron Hansen when I need an excuse for why I'm bad at the game?
Oh my god, don't be a grump.
Don't be a grump. Oh. I enjoy the grumps, but yeah, they can be. I told Daisy this. Like, I hope they don't get their hands on this game because I just.
I
don't
already
care.
know the jokes they're gonna do.
Right, you all.
Aaron's gonna
you
do that
already heard it.
same. Aaron's gonna do that same dumb, obnoxious voice he does every time.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna talk about how the game's garbo. It's
And
like
then
he
he's
does
going
all the
to talk
time.
about how broken it is while purposely trying to break the game.
Yeah, he did that with Sonic Colors, and I was not a fan of that.
Like, I get, like, the whole, like, content creator saying is to overreact a lot. I do the same thing. But he overdoes it. There's a such thing as, like, overselling your product, and he
Right.
does it too much to the point where it's like, I'm surprised people find him funny still.
And the thing is that, like, the first few, like you said, the first few times it was funny. It's not funny anymore. And at this point, it's just clout. He's just doing it for clout. I'm hating on the popular thing to hate because clout, and it's very easy to do, to hate something like.
I mean, it's fair to complain about something if you actually find a problem with it. You're not just hating him because he's popular. You're hating him because he does things that are objectively annoying to you.
Right. It's just like, at some point you really your complaints don't work when Shadow the Hedgehog's literally telling you, hey, shoot the thing, and you're not shooting the thing. Like, it just comes off as ignorant and annoying to anybody. It's not funny.
Like, it'd be like if I was to say, to use like a reference from a couple days ago, if I said Sonic Unlimited was a dog shit game because I'm too impatient to wait for the gravity mechanic in Proto Man stage.
Right.
Sonic
Like,
Unlimited.
like a good example of that, Aaron was complaining about that one stage in Black Knight, and he was just rushing in.
Right. It's like, there's a way to play the game right. You know better than this because you've played Bloodborne. And guess what? That game will shit on you if you don't play it right.
And I know Aaron's rushing in because I beat that stage on my first try.
Right. This, it's that's the thing. Most of, if not all of, the Sonic games are things that mostly toddlers can play and get through. If you genuinely can't get through without an issue, that's definitely a you issue. Skill issue. All right.
Well, goddamn, I didn't know this was going to become a roast of Aaron Hansen.
I used to like Aaron, but he's just his show has just been around so long to the point where it's like really hard to get enjoyment. I would check on his playlist every now and then to see if he did another Mega Man game, but that's about it.
All right. My thing with it is I enjoy the grumps. I like them, but they feel very forced and formulaic these days. To the point where they go out of their way to, for instance, they don't number their episodes anymore because obviously the salesman strategy is if the episodes aren't numbered, then that means that people will assume every episode's the first episode and they don't have to watch the previous episodes, which is annoying because it's like, I actually kind of did watch all your series as a series, so you just screwed me over out of enjoying it.
And another reason why I stopped watching is like most of the members of the Grumps that I liked watching moved on to do their own thing, like Ross, for example.
Oh yeah, they were done.
Like Ross and Barry have done like really well for themselves as content creators.
Yeah. To be fair to everybody, John, go ahead and say your piece, but we should probably move on from that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't mind the grumps all that much. Just, some things can get a little annoying. That's all.
I agree.
Like, my complaint just comes from, like, Aaron just pooping on things I like too much.
Yeah.
Like,
Stick around the internet long enough, people will poop on everything.
This is
Literally
true too.
and figuratively.
And it's okay to have an opinion. We all do. I know more faces in the chat and here in this call that have some opinions. But
let's not.
But again, you can only be so negative for so long.
I'm not negative. I'm positively negative.
Positive.
That's an oxymoron.
Exactly.
You're an oxymoron.
I am an oxymoron.
Don't call him a moron. He went to school. He got his degrees.
No, I didn't. I got a high school diploma, and that's it.
See? He got his degrees.
Even
Shut
I
the
went
fuck
to a semester of college.
I did not. I went straight into the workforce.
That's fair. Yeah, that's the that's the real big brain play. Make some money. If we want to be real about it,
Just go make money.
just go make money.
Be a streamer and be funny.
I don't know about that one. I don't think I'm cut out for that.
Mo mentioned he can't beat Sonic in the Secret Rings, which I haven't played it, so I don't know.
Let the speed mend it.
If there's one game I could hate, it is Secret Rings. I do not like the controls.
That's
I don't
because
like
it is vastly different than every other Sonic game.
Like, I would like to be able to control Sonic with like a joystick. I don't want to do it with like movements and semi-auto running. That's not fun.
At the risk of being a complete hypocrite, I actually am going to say, what's the thing you might like least about a Sonic game or something Sonic? Just something you can name.
That depends
You
on the
got a
game.
whole ass opinion on. It doesn't matter what the game is. You just pick it. The first thing that comes to your mind.
Okay, well, there's the Okay, so motion running like they did in Secret Rings just doesn't work. And Sonic Adventure 2, or at least on the Steam version, I swear Light Dash doesn't fucking work. No, no. There's probably a clip somewhere in my channel where I run for it, I hit B, and no, you didn't. Fucking fell off. Or it's even worse when you have Magnet Shield, and then it works even less.
Yeah. The thing I can say I can whole ass say I hate is the multiplayer in Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, everybody hates that. And if you pick Amy, you're a demon. You belong in jail. You do war crimes.
Oh my god. Playing that and then being behind somebody who is being benefited by being ahead of you. It's like the worst possible thing, and it's like, why did you put this in the game? Don't take the time to do this. This sucks.
Well, the only way to
work.
The only way to mitigate Amy in Sonic Adventure 2 battle is to play as either version of the spacesuit versions of Sonic and Shadow.
Does that actually have a passive bonus?
Yeah. Whenever they collect 20 rings, all they do is get Chaos Controller time stop.
Oh, real talk. I need someone to confirm for me. Is that dominatrix suit that Rouge wears real?
Yes, it is. It's one of her alternate costumes from Sonic Adventure 2.
Lexi.
You have to get all the emblems from her stages in order to unlock it.
Bro, that sounds horrible, but it'd be kind of worth it.
Would you ever go for it?
You know what? I might be willing to
I did all the ones for Sonic and Shadow. May as well do them for Knuckles and
I used to consider it near impossible, but there was a point where I was like, you know what? Maybe I could. Maybe I really could.
Did you guys know that if you collect all the emblems from Sonic Adventure 2, you unlock Green Hill as a... Yeah.
Yeah,
that shit's awesome.
Yeah.
Or you could be a dirty rotten cheater and just download a save state.
Alright, cutscene. Let's go. Have my heart. Ah, my heart!
Yeah, that's right. Mo just reminded me that we're going to be streaming doing an all emblems remnant of Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
Yes, you guys are. And I thought you were crazy for it, but you agreed to it.
I did agree to it.
Something's been bugging me about these ruins. The whole reason we came was because Tails detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here, right? And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom made to hold the emeralds. Like half this stuff was built with them in mind.
Maybe the ancients used the Chaos Emeralds in the past. We've learned of other past civilizations who did too.
Yeah, but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they knew something about their power that we don't. The Chaos Emeralds are still pretty mysterious, even after all we're done with them.
That is still a big mystery in this entire fucking franchise. Where did the Chaos Emeralds come from?
Well, I'm
I have,
sure.
I have a vague idea where they might be from. I think
feel
it probably dates all the way back to the Echidna tribes. Or
Probably.
more specifically, the Knuckles Echidna tribes.
I feel like we used to have the answer, but because of obviously the Penders situation, the answer has to change, and so we don't have a foundation anymore.
The Penders answer was that there was different colored emeralds for different universes, and the Archie Sonic one had the green emerald specifically. But during the Ian Flynn era, they eventually combined all the different colored emeralds, which are the 7 that we know, into 7 super emeralds that are guarded by a giant deity known as Faust.
Oh wait, was it Ian Flynn who's the guy that did the thing everybody hates?
The slap?
No, just more specifically taking all the characters and not doing anything with them and writing terrible books, in fact. The reason we can't have Sally?
No, that's Penders.
Penders. Okay, that is Penders. Okay, I thought I was getting them mixed up for a second.
Technically speaking, within the bounds of the lawsuit and the and everything that goes on with that, we do still have access to the Sat AM cast from the original cartoon, but we don't have access to any of the extended Freedom Fighters from the Archie runs.
So wait, Sally can still show up in comics?
Yes, she can, but they have to get Sega's approval first.
Oh.
And Sega's trying to distance themselves as much as possible from those characters because of the lawsuit.
Oh, that's so sad. That is a true. Like, you know what? I don't even know if I answered that. When we were talking about favorite characters, I was actually thinking of the fact that when I was younger, Shadow the Hedgehog was a favorite, Sonic was a favorite, because Sonic. I liked Scourge a lot. But as I've gotten older, I still love those characters, of course, but I really grew to like Sally Acorn after the fact, like a lot.
Yeah.
Sally Acorn, I grew to like Silver a lot more. Shadow still Shadow. He's still edgy boy. But what was the other? Oh yeah, I really love Surge and Kitsunami right now.
Yeah, those are 2 really good characters right now.
They're really well written. I've heard, and it's completely valid. Aurora brought this up, that there was a concern, his concern rather, that because you have so many anti-Sonics, it becomes redundant at a point, and it's like, well, some of them become.
Oh, was this the thing I was going on about the rivals?
Yeah, about the rivals. It was about the rivals.
I can be a little bit more clear on it. So
yeah, go ahead.
The reason why I disregard rivals these days is because we've gotten so many. So what was the first rival? Metal Sonic? Was it?
Yeah,
Or
Metal Sonic would.
Technically speaking, they were at the same time, so I'd say both.
Yeah.
So Knuckles, but then Knuckles became a friend. Metal Sonic, but then Shadow came in, and then people forgot Metal Sonic existed until Heroes came back, and then Infinite came by. I know people poop on Infinite, but then he kind of came off as like a somewhat rival, and now we got, and then there was Scourge, and now we got Surge. I don't like those 2 names sound alike because it makes it sound like I'm saying the same name twice. But you get where I'm going with this. That's already beyond a handful of rivals. And it's going to get to the point where being Sonic's rival doesn't mean anything anymore from our narrative's perspective.
Sounds like the
So-
Goku issue.
So let me ask you a question then.
Yeah.
From a narrative perspective, or from a character perspective, do you think that Infinite is a much better rival for Shadow than Sonic?
I think so.
I think Infinite has the possibility to work himself up to that, but as of where he stands the last time he was touched, not yet. But he definitely can make it his goal to get as strong as Shadow.
Well,
Yes.
so here's my reasoning behind that. Is did you play the Shadow episode of Sonic Forces?
I did.
You did. Did you read the tie-in comic that revealed where Infinite came from?
I don't remember it if I did.
So, just to give you a brief summary, when Eggman found the Phantom Ruby, he was actually under attack from a group of mercenaries, led by Infinite before he became Infinite.
Right.
And throughout the course of that little one shot, we will learn about the Phantom Ruby's abilities to basically pull things from other dimensions. So when Infinite found out about it, he wanted that power. And then it was Shadow's influence that kind of got him to where he was as Infinite, because Shadow beat the dog shit out of him, with
He
the
basically
quickness.
scarred him for life,
And Infinite said, "No, I want power so that way I can defeat the ultimate life form." So then he got that power through the Phantom Ruby, and he almost beat Shadow. Almost.
I gotta pick on you a little bit because I see what you're saying, but I feel like it doesn't necessarily still address the overall issue. You still have a bunch of rivals, even if you discount Infinite.
Well, okay. So let me explain it from where I stand from seeing all these characters. Knuckles is no longer a rival. If
Right?
anything,
He's become his own character.
he is a friendly character. Metal Sonic wants to replace Sonic in every aspect of life because that's what he was programmed to do. You can call that a rivalry. Surge and Kit were made to be the antithesis of Sonic. So somebody who is similar to him but can be controlled, and now they're both off a leash, which is terrifying.
Yeah, I haven't read the comics yet. I usually wait till the 7 to read them all, but I don't mind if you want to talk about spoilers. Well, I'll probably forget about it in like an hour.
Dude, you need to
They're
get
super
caught up.
good.
It's because I like to binge read things.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's
if you get the chance for IDW's run, I know it's a compilation right now. It's called Imposter Syndrome, where it's the origin of Surge and Kitsunami. So that'll give you their brief instance or their brief history, and then that segues into the main book after or at issue 50, where Surge squares off against Sonic and Kit squares off against Tails.
And of course, I forget his name. The one that Starline squares off against Eggman, which is arguably one of the maybe the best of the fights.
Yes, because it is so goated with the sauce on that one, my guy.
That being said, I do want to address the question that I brought up. Or rather, address the question by saying that I think that those characters in general, even if some of them can still be a rival thing, I feel like they've grown out of it, and it's not necessarily even that Surge and Kitsunami are rivals. I wouldn't even call them that. I would call them more
antagonists.
I mean, they're antagonists, but more than that, they are the byproduct of yet another Eggman copycat.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
They're the byproduct of an Eggman copycat, and in that regard, they're very much their own characters. Like, you don't necessarily need Sonic to justify Surge necessarily. I feel like you could still do it if it were Shadow or any other character. They are just the unfortunate experiments.
That's fair.
I feel like
So-
they justify their own existence, and especially the fact that Surge has Kitsunami as her own little tails. I think that's really great because we don't get many opposite tails.
No, we don't. You can also use them both as an allegory for drama at this point.
Oh, easily, absolutely.
Mo did say that he has a question, or more of a troll question.
That's fair.
That's spit, bruh.
I'm gonna go fast.
Fast. And speed. Speed. Speed.
I am the Sonic Crew.
Sonic.
You know I'm gonna beat this man's ass.
Beat his ass, bro.
Oh, where is he? There he is. I hate this enemy specifically because I want to fight him and I think he's really cool idea, but it's hard to get to him.
Hi.
You have to jump on the light trail. What's up, Mo?
What?
Hi. I just wanted to chime in because the conversation is interesting to kind of piggyback on the rival thing real quick while you're doing this. I actually kind of agree with Aurora with saying that I do think the term rival is lost. It's more not like they're not like enemies, but the fact it's more or less for Sonic, instead of being like, oh, they're rivals, how long until they become his best friend, basically, or frenemies for the most part.
Yeah.
I think
that's good.
I think the only character that, to me, now this is very limited. I get my little snippets from John and Slade here for the comics, but the only person who I'll ever consider like, all right, yeah, if you ask me who's his rival, I'm always gonna say Eggman. If there's this one person who's still like, no, fuck this dude, I don't care. End of the day, doesn't matter how frenemies they are, he still wants to kill him. It's Eggman.
Yeah, that's facts.
Oh,
Okay, what did I miss?
I
What
don't.
did I miss?
A lot.
We're talking about rivals fair. Okay, so I don't want to count Eggman as a rival. I'm not discrediting what
that's fair.
he said, but it's because villains have like a weird separate role that differs them from a rival. Because the rival is like, a rival isn't always a villain, but they do want to outdo the hero.
If I might interject.
And go ahead. Before I continue. Wait, yeah, go ahead.
Just to interject, I think the terms you're needing, because I understand what everybody's saying, is Eggman is a good foil. He is the Joker to the Batman. And Joker is not opposite Batman, although in many ways he is the opposite of Batman, but he's not that anti-Batman. In that same sense, Eggman is the foil for Sonic the Hedgehog. Tech instead of furry, has a mustache and a job instead of being a homeless
Has a 401k.
But there's a difference between a mirror and a foil. But go ahead, I'll let you continue.
But yeah, so we talked before I had to go get my drinks that Knuckles, I don't know. Would you say he started off feeling like a rival in Sonic 3?
Yes,
no,
100%.
I felt like
and
he
then,
was more like
and then that didn't last too long, and then he turned into an ally, I guess. Not a rival, not an anti-hero, but he became an ally. And then Metal Sonic, based off what you described, does sound like a better long-term rival, and I guess you could still argue he is a rival. I guess my problem with Metal Sonic is they drew attention away from him in favor of Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2. But now Shadow doesn't even feel like a rival, he just feels like edgier Sonic?
So, I actually have a thought process on that, if you don't mind me spit.
Yeah.
My take on Shadow right now is that he is Sonic adjacent, where Sonic is the more lighthearted, carefree, I'm willing to give people a chance to, right themselves or do better for themselves. Shadow is very, very strict with his code of ethics. If you do something bad, you should be punished for it. And one of the things that they hit on really well in the IDW books, which I don't think a lot of people give much credit to, is when they found Eggman, who had amnesia at the time. No, not Knuckles. Shadow was there to want to kill him. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. He said that Eggman deserved to be put down, and Sonic actually stopped him for that. And
I actually have a question for you once you're.
And another really good example is during the metal virus outbreak. Shadow firmly blamed Sonic for the metal virus because he let Eggman live.
Right. And specifically to tackle that, just to tackle it right quick, that wasn't the question, but to tackle that right quick, Shadow is meant to tell a different story about a different kind of approach when it comes to being a hero. He's talking about stopping the problem at the source and ending it for good. Whereas Sonic says, we gotta give people a chance. We gave you a chance, didn't we?
Yeah.
I have a good comparison for Marvel buffs out there. For those who've watched one of the Ultimate Spider-Man cartoons back in the day, or what? Not back in the day. It was recent. One of the more recent ones. That's the one that had Taskmaster. There's a thing where Spider-Man's like the good guy who wants to do that, but then he teams up with Wolverine, who's like, holy shit, Wolverine's like the switch. He like, you're a bad dude. Spider-Man's, we just put him in jail. Wolverine's like, that's cute. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
100%. Yes.
Actually, thinking now, you know who I would compare Sonic and Shadow to?
Who?
Jason Todd and Dick Grayson.
1000%.
Yeah.
1000%.
Oh yeah.
1000%.
Yep.
All right. Really quick before I go back into the shadows in the shadow realm to the board, I did want to chime in. This was more like not even a troll comment, but the more I thought about it, the more it's actually real about the stuff like you don't like about the Sonic games in general, and you can pick anything. It's not a mechanic. It's not a game. Sonic community. Why are you so divisive? That's it. Peace.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
That's a
good.
good
What do you don't like about Sonic? The community.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, I joined a community server earlier, and they all looked at me and was like, oh my god, are you a Sonic person? I was like, yes, and I'm very sorry for my community, please don't hate me. And they all, like, this person's like, okay, so we weren't sure if we should let you in.
Oh.
But you seem okay. So maybe you're like the one exception. I'm like, thank you for at least giving me a shot.
Dude, where are you going?
I activated a thing and I have no idea where that thing
It's
is.
behind you.
I don't know.
Is that Amy?
Amy? That's
Are you
Amy.
sure?
Are you sure about that?
You don't. Let's fucking walk. Oh, no. Leisurely walk over there.
So to more clarify what I mean, I don't mean the entire community, of course, chat.
Okay, you was right. I'm sorry.
Look at no, like Cazdolius. Yeah, sorry.
You mean like the main clump that just does nothing but argue and doesn't put out an effort to like resolve an issue?
Yeah. Well, like Dolius, every community is divisive looking at Kingdom Hearts. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about the community is there's like every community has those bright sparks. But and everyone's gonna say, Copium, Mo, you play Overwatch, so you know about toxic community. I do know it. I do know that feeling. But I feel like if you rank put toxic communities that are just so divisive of always fighting, it's number 1, League of Legends.
Accurate.
Number 1, come on.
Yeah.
Number 2. It's probably some FPS shooter. You can put Overwatch there. I don't think Overwatch is that bad, but is what it is. And then 3, you got to put Sonic, because it's I love people who do the artwork, who love the retro stuff. They love the 3D stuff. They love some of the more modern stuff. They love some of the classic stuff. They love making OCs, and that's really nice. But let's be real, a lot of them just fucking don't get along. It is just well, I like Sonic 1, 2, and 3 for the Genesis. That's when Sonic peaked. Well, I like Sonic Adventure. Cool, dude. Die.
Bro,
Yeah.
Fuck you, Mo. I like 06.
That's fair, bro.
I'm on Twitter now.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you like Hero 6, but like I said, this is a joke. But if you like the retro games, by all means, be a classic Sonic fan. If you like the 3D games, I especially love the modern games. That finally managed to get me back into Sonic, and I cite Sonic as my very first video game, period, end of sentence, because that's the first one I ever played, was Sonic 2. And I could never get past Chemical Plant Zone.
But like,
Because I was a 3-year-old at the time.
I like to think I want to say at least 95% of the Sonic games. There's only 2 games I actively dislike.
I guess. Sorry.
And, like, those 2 games are obviously like the 2 bad games, which were Secret Rings and Dark Brotherhood, because they're both objectively bad.
Secret Rings, but that's because also Secret Rings actually kickstarted a okay, I'm now interested in Arabic mythology. What else do I know about that?
Okay,
yeah, it's
before
just
we
like
get into Arabic mythology, let's let Mo say his thing.
Yeah. So, I guess this is just a minor thing, and again, I apologize, and I'll go back into the shadows. The thing that I can say the same thing about like Overwatch or any community I'm a part of, which it's like, fighting games for fuck's sake. But I just wish that I didn't hear vocally how much like. You know the phrase of like don't talk shit about our Sonic fans. Even we don't like our own games, and sometimes it really do be like that. But I can, and that's also saying someone who damn deals with Overwatch Twitter and fighting game Twitter. Because woo!
Well, I've gotten to the point where, and this is a me thing, I've gotten to the point where I don't base my excitement or like of something on a fandom. I can't, because everybody has their fandom. I like Rick and Morty. I like Sonic. I like My Little Pony. I like Steven Universe. I have named some of the worst fandoms in only 2 seconds.
You'd have, especially Steven Universe, because they will drive someone to try to commit suicide.
Even the
My God.
Even the My Hero fandom, if you delve deep enough into it, you will get a lot of trash.
If you're in the My Hero fandom, the only thing you're gonna hear is if you don't promote the same-sex ships, then you're clearly homophobic. And what are you talking about? They're 15.
What are you talking?
Okay, alright, speaking of the 15 thing, can I talk about something? Why are these 15-year-olds fucking ripped?
They're built different!
I gotta call something
They
out
are built
quick.
different.
I gotta call something out. And it's not necessarily calling you out, it's more so calling ideas out that people have in their heads.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything wrong with shipping your little 15, 14, whatever. Relationships, love does not have to be sexual. It's like when Tanya, and in hindsight, I thought about it a lot. Tanya had brought up to me, or when I mentioned, I and Mo were joking. We were talking about Sora Riku being obviously in love, and she went immediately to a sexual place. Like, I don't want to hear about a child, yada yada. I don't approve. I'm like, that sounds homophobic to me because I don't think about sex immediately. Being gay does not instantly have to do with sex. You are not a sexual deviant for being gay or whatever alphabet soup you want to be. No offense.
Well, that's true. That is just like the first place everybody goes to when you talk about like shipping and pairings.
I feel like it's more so for same-sex relationships, but I might be wrong.
So, can I continue my point?
Yeah.
Real quick. So, sorry, but the reason why I brought up those 2 points specifically is because the My Hero fandom can be extremely toxic and quick to label if you don't conform to the same-sex shippings of like Bakugo and Deku or Bakugo and Todoroki or some mix of the two of those.
Right, just
3.
something arbitrary.
And when it comes to like the understanding or appreciating the female characters, it immediately goes to they're 15. You're let's leave it at that.
Yeah.
So there's no real in between or anything like that when it comes to the My Hero fandom, which makes it Unfortunately,
right. There is
really
that
toxic.
extremely stupid discourse where people sort of conflate their ideas, and it just doesn't work well.
It does not.
By the way, does anyone remember that Android 21 is 10 years old?
Yes, I do remember that, actually.
Is she?
Yeah,
Yes.
Android 21 is confirmed to be 10 years old from Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Yes.
What the fuck is the 10-year-old titties?
So,
modeled after an adult human.
Yep.
I just want to pick up. Oh, she's 10 years old, but May from Guilty Gear is 1,000 years old or something like that.
You can't.
Can't the anchor?
Yes.
You can't loot the lolly.
Because
Okay,
listen,
can someone go to an anime person and fucking teach them what math is, please?
No, because they won't listen.
because they. Kimber, did you have something to say?
I was just commenting on the fact that the 10-year-old titties was on an adult human woman before she died, and that was horrendous.
Yep.
I know.
Android
I know.
21.
I have to point out. I have to point out the hypocrisy of anime. Like, listen, I get canonical age and whatnot, but some of the characters aren't drawn the way that 10-year-olds are drawn. I'm just gonna put it out there.
So I'm just gonna throw this out there.
Yeah.
If people can be okay with Jotaro Kujo, Ichigo Kurosaki, Naruto Uzumaki, and other male characters who are yoked, swole, and the main characters who are 16, 14, 15, whatever, calm the fuck down.
Oh my! It's sort of the same joke as
Me on JoJo.
JoJo.
That
Yeah.
is a grown man. Jotaro Kujo. Jotaro is like 15.
Yeah, he's literally 15.
He's
God,
15.
he can fucking deck me. What the fuck?
He's 15 and yoked like a bodybuilder. I don't want to hear it.
Dude, he makes Macho Man Randy Savage look like a pussy.
I don't know why. I think it's because of certain different cultural things that I won't get into, but let's just say the Japanese have weird ideas of what a mature body should look like and when that body is mature. Let's just put it at that. Also, cutscene.
All right, cool.
The cutscenes aren't important, but at the same time, again, I'm like, oh, well, I want to show them off sometimes.
Amy Rose, are you ripped too?
Are you ripped too?
Have you seen the way she swings her hammer?
Bro.
Something wrong?
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field.
Oh.
This is the field.
So, Slade, Tanya did have a comment about the way we were talking about how she was commenting.
Yes.
She never meant.
That new technique of yours,
She never
you can clean
went
up all
that
this
way.
bog
I
brush.
never meant for it to come off as homophobic when it came
Right.
to like the. Yeah, I think we all fully understood. That you
I
didn't mean it for
understand that, and the thing is, Tanya, I don't mean to like call you out or anything. It was, it was just a conversation I thought about a lot after the fact, and it wasn't that you did something wrong or said anything wrong. It's just that, to me, when someone's talking about shipping characters, love characters, even them kissing, it does not have to be sexual. It does not have to be sexual. That's my mentality. Maybe other people feel differently, which is perfectly valid, perfectly fine. But that's why I sort of reacted very strongly to you at the time, because that's what my mentality was on.
Also, Retro Gamer Kevin just kind of put this one out there. Ever since I launched my ingenious plan to conquer the planet Mobius, one troublemaking teenager has made me tear every hair from my beautiful head. Dr. Robotnik, The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Doctor. Yeah, that was a direct quote from Nick.
I wonder if anybody else agrees with me the fucking Adventures of Dr. Robotnik. His head, he looks like a dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
He's
we
like a
both
floppy
very worried
dickhead.
about it.
I want to mention that his theme song, the Adventures of, goated. If we're talking about the one I think we're talking about. Yes, thank you. Bless you.
Apparently, and I don't know if this is confirmed or not, but the voice actor for that version of Eggman also voiced fuck, what is his name? Lord Boxman from OKKO.
Lord, I don't know. I don't know if that's specifically true, but that's pretty cool if it is.
Well, they also had a Sonic crossover episode where he did say, "I hate that hedgehog." So,
I hate that hedgehog. Oh, that's right. They did have a Sonic crossover thing. OKKO.
Yep.
Okay, this cutscene is actually kind of important.
So
I
all
want to watch
used
this
be
one again,
farmland, huh?
Yes.
or at least I think
Only
this
it
is the
sound like
cutscene.
it was
I
abundant.
think it is. Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's grassy.
Yep. But I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
Then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
Just get some more manure. Get some more
Okay,
cow
let's-
poop.
These
There's
guys.
an-
You know what Blade does? Scorch earth, mix the ash into the soil. You get basically something akin to volcanic ash, and that's like some of the best fertilizer you can get.
John, back me up. These cock teases, am I right?
Right?
We thought it was a certain cutscene. It is not.
Wasn't. I'm so mad.
Again, apologies if I cut anyone off, etc. Like, feel free to.
You know who's the best Robotnik voice actor ever, in my opinion?
Curious.
I forgot his name, but he did Sad the one for Sad
Oh, that one.
Oh,
that was a good one. I gotta look him up.
He had a very funny last name. Just trying to remember what it was.
He was super cool. And his voice was just so metal. Like almost Keith David level metal.
Let's see.
Wait, what am I waiting for? Just fucking get in the chair.
His name was Jim Cummings, I believe.
No!
The goat!
No! You
Was it
have to
Jim-
get out of my childhood,
It was
Jim Cummings.
Yo. Okay. Aurora, do you realize how many people Jim Cummings has voiced?
No, but I've heard a lot.
A ton.
Didn't he do Darkwing Duck?
Darkwing
Yes.
Duck, Negaduck. I want to say he might have been one other character from Darkwing, but I can't remember.
He was also Winnie the Pooh
Winnie the Pooh
and Tigger.
and Tigger. The
He was-
Hobgoblin. No,
Yep.
wait. Was he? No. The Hobgoblin was actually that Star Wars guy who's also the Joker.
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill.
Jesus Christ.
Hobgoblin was.
He's also
Joker
the
Mark
voice. He's also the voice of Pete from the Goofy movies.
Oh, he was the Shocker. He was the Shocker.
Like,
It's a real shocker.
I think Jim Cummings is probably like in the top 10 of best voice actors from the 90s.
Yeah.
Also, he was the musical voice behind Scar in Lion King.
Second half of that song.
Yeah, we'll be prepared.
The second half of the song?
Yeah, second half. The first half of the song was the actual voice actor, but he actually developed
Some sort of throat thing?
throat problem, like halfway through singing. So Jim ended up taking over the rest of the song, and you could hear the vocal change. It's very slight, but you can hear
Daisy
it.
woke up from the abyss just to tell me, She's got the voice actor thing on hold. She's got it.
There's
Daisy
one
confirmation.
bit. The only unfortunate thing about Jim Cummings is his last name.
Yeah.
Shut up. Don't talk about my man like that.
Oh god.
Don't talk about my mans like that.
Oh mans.
Listen, Jim Cummings. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, I hear his voice and I am Jim Cummings.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Like his Robotnik voice is what I just picture. This is what I call the villain voice.
Also, I just want to say right quick, I do appreciate you coming in and chiming in with your own personal stuff, Mo. I really enjoyed your commentary,
Yeah.
and I just want you to know that I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I'm coming.
Yeah, there it is. Oh God.
Nice
Yeah, I
job.
fucked up many of this thing that I am doing.
Hey, you'll do it. You'll do it later. We'll get it in post.
That is true. I could always get some stuff in post. It doesn't matter.
We'll make you look good. Don't worry. Oh God. Damn, I didn't know that was Jim Cummings who did the Set AM Sonic voice.
Yeah.
Oh.
7 a.m. Sonic voice. Oh, so good.
Oh. Well, Sonic from Sat AM was Jaleel White, but that was because they had him for every Sonic in the 90s.
He was also Urkel from Family Matters.
That's the one people know him as most.
I really love the voice acting history of Sonic, and so many of these voice actors. So
Jaleel White actually did another voicing role for the new DuckTales series that came out not too long ago.
You know something really sad?
Mm.
They were going to do some kind of a crossover, I think it was, with Scooby-Doo and Family Matters.
That would have been weird.
I regret to inform you. That it didn't happen because of that damn director, Dan Zalbalaz, or whatever his name is. He's the guy who canceled Batgirl.
Oh, that dude.
Many other things.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yes, sir.
The only...
Oh, get me out of here.
Cutscene.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
By the way, did you catch the name?
Sage, huh?
Yeah.
Did
I mean, her name's been all over Twitter when she was announced.
Okay, so you know the thing about the name, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know why she's called Sage. I just know she's called Sage.
Anybody?
No, I don't know.
Are we talking about a sage like in a wise person, or are we talking about sage as in the herb?
Wrong bit of the information, but good thinking. Good try. Sage is an anagram.
Okay, what's the
It's
anagram?
an anagram, huh?
Sega.
Oh my fucking god!
So, is this? So are we already almost done with the game?
No.
Not nearly.
It's because you're collecting the emeralds quicker than I thought you would.
This game.
Go ahead.
So, the emeralds are an integral part to the story of this game, wherein you need to use them. But something will happen when he enters the next map of this game.
Okay, I think I have a feeling. I haven't looked up anything, so like this is just me speculating.
Let me just cut the meat out and say that you get the emeralds, you'll use the emeralds, but you will lose them.
I had a feeling. That's what I was gonna guess.
And that's where the game is.
Okay, so the emeralds are just the tutorial.
No, the emeralds are important. They're integral to the main story of the game. But they're not just gonna.
But technically, this first island could be sort of seen as technically an extended, what's the
tutorial?
Word? Tutorial. That's the one.
Yeah, because you're still like learning moves.
Exactly.
I'll have to remember that when I start my playthrough.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That being said, I want to give the advertisement campaign props that they definitely didn't get from anybody else, because they showed off a ton, and
not
it's
a
not
lot.
the whole game at all.
Yeah, they just showed off this island, and that's it.
And
Is there more areas that are not the island?
Yeah.
That's the brilliance of it. You show off a ton, and then you say, "Guess what? There's actually a lot more."
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna guess there's more anyway, because we've yet to see Knuckles or Tails yet.
And you're correct on that.
Yep.
Because like Amy said, like I feel like an hour or two ago that we better find Tails.
An hour or two ago.
Hour
No,
or two.
you're right, but it's just funny. It's funny to hear it. I fucking hate.
Dude, just go to the other rail.
What?
Mo, do we have a Mo? I think we need a skill issue.
Shut the fuck up.
Mo, can we get a skill issue, please?
Don't you dare!
That's too late.
Do it. Thanks, Mo.
So there's a third rail to your right.
Oh god. My rail. My
There
PP
you
rail.
go.
There we go.
Watch Mo.
But yes, here we are. Okay, fuck these people.
Listen, this is the brand, not the brand after dark.
No, you don't have an after dark setting here.
I wish.
This is the brand only fans. Plus, your following couldn't afford me.
Plus Ultra.
Plus Ultra.
All right.
Not yet, Tanya says.
Oh god. No! No! No!
Oh no! Started from the top, now we're here. Damn.
Okay, that was terrible. That did not happen
Damn.
the first time.
Listen,
Damn.
Is this the
Like-
Xenoblade?
Also, Tanya did clarify for legal reasons that was a joke.
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
My god.
like we say on my channel, we call that creative gameplay.
Creative. That's right. That's right. Creative gameplay.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's right. I need to talk to you about a day for us to do Mega Man Unlimited. I'm thinking maybe either tomorrow or maybe we'll wait until I think
Slade
Sunday.
I didn't realize there was a Slade fumbles the bag count.
Is the brand taking a day off tomorrow?
No, they're not taking a day off. My plan was you'd like start on the last hour that they're finishing. So
What
we
time would that be? Your
So-
guys' time.
So our time would be 9 o'clock we'd start, which is 6 o'clock for you.
Alright,
Yeah, that's about usually the latest I start, so that won't work. Yeah.
I mean, if you'd prefer to start earlier on a different day, we can do that too.
6 tomorrow works. I just gotta remember that.
All right. You remembered that Kayla wanted to join us, right?
Yes, and we're on Proto Man, so we should finish in time to start Zero.
Right. So we'll get
might-
there.
I might just beat Proto Man off screen just so I can have less to do.
Gosh. One second.
That stage sucks.
Before I touch this stupid thing, I want to just point out. I see. You guys can't see it. It was in the Discord. Mo says, "Got you, baby, Aurora," cause it's always on. The skill issue's always on. Thank you, Mo. Let's start the cutscene.
I hold the power to produce a skill issue.
Is this 7th Chaos Emerald? I lost count at this point.
Yeah, I kind of wish you had a counter.
Do too. In fact, oddly enough, I don't feel like they have a counter for the things I need to talk to the character.
Do you have like an inventory that has the emeralds somewhere?
Maybe up my ass.
Spread them.
Side doesn't need spread.
Suppositories.
Extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
So I will point out another thing about Eggman.
Mm-hmm.
If you recall in the opening cutscene of Unleashed, Eggman has a classic Dreamcast in his egg mech thingy.
In his egg mech.
In his little ship flying thing that he's normally in.
His egg macaroni and cheese.
You know what? That actually reminds me of one of my favorite moments in the Sonic Archie comics that I want to just talk about right quick. And I bet John will remember better than me as far as this goes, but there was a point where in one of the comics, Eggman literally goes insane. He loses to Sonic after having like this ultra plan. He captured all the characters. SBO was trying to warn everybody. He got captured too. And it was brilliant. And Eggman still lost, and he went insane. And I loved it because Sonic, in that moment, just like today, took pity on Eggman.
I remember there was another part of the comic where he went insane again, and you see him with like red eyes, and then the next panel he calms down and is like, oh.
Oh, I should point. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
I was just gonna point out that the reason I actually never explained this. The reason I called this Dominic 5 at the beginning of the stream was because a lot of the combos kind of look like Devil May Cry 5 things, and my word for Devil May Cry is Dominic 5. DMC, Dominic. What do you think DMC stands for? It's Dominic.
Also, you should look through your menus and see if you have an inventories for the emeralds.
Oh, I do. Damn, Aurora on top.
Yeah, right there underneath the keys. Six
Oh,
of the emeralds
yeah,
and
you're
six
missing
of them.
just one now, it looks like.
Okay, cool. And I've got 49 of the babies and 11 of the hearts and some other shit.
And you got 49 of the little people, I don't know what they're called.
Oh, John, where the fuck are you? He disappeared. It's fine.
Okay, it's just like SPO, he went invisible.
That's right.
My girlfriend's favorite character is right now SPO, actually.
Oh, since you've seen a few hours of this now, what do you, Arca, first, and then Aurora, what do you think of the game so far?
Gimme.
What?
Gimme.
Gimme. That's your whole ass opinion.
Let me play.
You know what? You're right. I think most people would enjoy playing this a lot more than watching. Not because we're not entertained, because we are. We're so entertaining. But because it's a lot of fun to handle. Aurora?
I will not give an opinion until I play it myself. Watching it's one thing, but the way the game will feel in my hands is another thing.
You know what? That's 1000% fair, honestly. That is actually fair.
So, today after you guys end, I am gonna start up Steam and start my own gameplay.
Can I can I chime in a little bit? Because I'm curious.
Yeah!
So, this is purely from just spectating. I think this game looks good. This is the direction Sonic needed to go for a while. And from what I've seen so far, it looks like, and please don't take it as like any extrapolate this or put words in my mouth or think of this any weirder. I think this is the Sonic game that the Sonic fan base needed for a long time. And I mean this in the nice way possible. I'm happy that this game is an actual dub and not like not another game that like, oh well, this game's but it's got a killer soundtrack though. 'Cause it felt like that was a lot of the time for Sonic, but now it's a good game. It looks good and it feels good. From what I've seen, it looks good and everyone's enjoying it, and that's what ultimately matters. And I'm glad that is a good case for people. Now, that's my little 2 cents. I'll back in the shadows.
Yeah, appreciate it. And I wanted to say one more thing. I consider this the if you will the Pokemon Arceus of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's what Sonic needed to happen. It is the formula it needed. It is the spice, and I really hope they do more of this. And they don't. If you change it, improve it. Improve it like Arkham City improves on Arkham Asylum. Do not do a new thing with a new system. Do this, but better next time. Just do this. Like Arceus. Arceus was super good and it was super fresh, and it's exactly what Pokemon needed so badly. So badly.
That's the
Pokemon
fact that
as a franchise kind of sucks. What?
I was about to say that, and because they're implementing some of the stylings of Arceus into Scarlet and Violet.
Yes, they are putting. They are not stopping with the Arceus formula. That is going to be in Scarlet and Johansson as well.
Yeah, so I will give like my full opinion. I'm assuming you're doing another follow-up stream to this next week.
We not next week, but probably alternating. We'll do it for a few other weeks. Yeah.
I will definitely give my opinion next time I'm co-commentating on a brand stream. Sure.
My plan is to beat the story on stream, and then if there's anything extra or a true ending, I'll reveal that on my save or something like that.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
Oh, this is the cutscene.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sounds simple enough.
That was not the cutscene.
God damn it! These teases are
Stop fucking teasing. I'm
What's
gonna
that?
literally come to your house and I'm gonna tickle you. I'm gonna have ice cold fingers too.
What's
So you're not
sad
gonna
is-
get a ha 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 ha. You're gonna get a
What's sad is I and John keep building it up, and it's not that special. It's a nice moment, but the thing is, we want to experience it, and for the stream to experience it. So we're just like, here it is. Nope. Here it is. Nope.
I will be right back, guys.
I'm not gonna believe you
Okay.
anymore.
Let's find. Wait, should I wait for Kimber?
Yeah.
You know, yeah, I'll wait for Kimber just in case, and I'll follow this bird. Actually, wait, where's that boss? I want to kick that boss's ass.
Why
Or
would you
not
kick his
boss,
donkey?
but-
The donkey did nothing, bro.
Fuck that donkey, jackass.
Damn.
That's like the equivalent of full naming a donkey.
Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's.
Coming to run your fade, boy.
Come to run this fade.
Come here, boy.
Okay, this is the one that does the little loop-de-loop over here. I really hope that if there's an importance in collecting these little guys, that eventually they give you some kind of radar, because they are hard as fuck to find.
Yep.
I mean, they're not really hard, but I picture myself getting a bunch of them, and then you go on the backtrack and you look for them again, and you're like, where the fuck in this entire jungle do I look?
You just gotta look in the jungle. The mighty jungle. I hear that's where the lion sleeps tonight.
Shut the hell up.
All right, Sid the Squid, you fuck.
Let's go, Squid Boy.
You know, maybe I did fight him before. Regardless, I'm gonna fight him again. We're delaying time until Kimber, and I like fighting this guy when I can catch him. Bitch. Oh god.
That is racist towards foxes. I will stand for the slander.
Bro. Fucking. This man always saying, bitch is a slur for
It is.
bitch.
That is our word.
Ouch. That is our word.
Oh my god.
Oh god. No! 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 Don't you dare! Run from me! You coward!
You better squid it right now. Mo hitting you was the wasted?
No! No! I want to kill him! Where is he?
So are we gonna add?
Harkin, I need to kill him!
So we're gonna add another one to that Slade fumbles the bag.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's like 6 now.
Yeah, probably. Oh god.
But,
am I gonna?
but I have fox privilege, so we're gonna say it's 8.5.
Bruh. Aha! Blue streak, speed by. Gotta kill that guy. Too fast. I'm running out of breath.
Slade the fumbler.
Alpha attack. Oh god.
Oh, you died. Oh, you died.
I straight up died. God damn it.
That's a
God
9.5
damn
now?
it, Squidda. Why couldn't we get PETA?
9.561239.
And Knuckles.
And Knuckles. Wait, is that him? Fuck you! Who you rep? Who you rep? Oh god. Wrong way. Who you rep?
My man's is out for blood.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood
Skull for
blood,
the skull
blood
throne. Fart for the fart seat.
Hentai for the perverts.
Bitches for the bitch maid. Why I get the what?
Oh, there he is. Okay. Just go down the hill. Okay. Oh, you going this way?
So Mo, if I can add one more addendum to that count with and Knuckles, could you also have it say featuring Dante from Devil May Cry?
Featuring Dominic from Devil May Cry. Yeah! Oh, no. Nope. Yeah. No! Okay, if I run forward... Yeah!
You missed.
God damn it, Nappa.
And at the end of that, Mo, can you add a cat face with a nose?
No, that's too much.
You know, like this. In chat.
Now we're just asking for too much.
Now we're just... That's right. Okay, fuck. Okay. I swear I'm gonna come to his house.
Come again.
Okay, wait.
Actually, Mo, get rid of the nose. Just add a C after the 3. So it's like a little, like, you know, they're holding their paw up to their chin.
Round 2, bitch.
Slade.
Gotta go fast. On your brain. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, you almost fumbled the bag again.
Never happens.
Chat, should I tell Slade what Mo put on the screen, or should I let him figure it out?
I will not be able to see it, so you can either tell me or I'll wait thousands of years to find out.
You'll see it in the VOD.
That's true too.
Mo said Slade is coming, and now he said this man said technical foul.
Round start.
Round start. Wait, what? What just happened?
What? Oh,
That's right,
this.
this is a thing that happens. I forgot.
I don't believe you. This is not the cutscene. You're a liar.
No, this is not the cutscene. This is some random bullshit that happens.
I don't believe that either.
John, could you read this for us?
Sure. Once every few nights, meteors will fall like rain. When this happens, items and enemies in the open field will be resurrected. Picking up the fallen star pieces will allow... Damn, this man cut me off.
What?
No, Mo did. Picking up the fallen star pieces will allow Sonic to use the slot machine. Get purple coins when the patterns line up.
Yeah, so...
This is Sonic Frontiers. This isn't Vegas.
Yeah,
Everything's Vegas.
There's some weird slot machiney thing, and I'm not a fan of it. Whatever this is, it exists. I don't get it. By the way, the enemy is back after I killed him, which is some
sure
bullshit.
is. It's Breath of the Wild mechanics, yo.
Where the hell is? Where is
Sonic
Arca?
forces your kid to gamble.
Where's Arca? Where is she?
Arca said that you needed to go do something, so she'll be back.
Fuck it, we're getting the cutscene.
Sonic says, "Gamble, children."
Sonic says, "Gamble, children. It's fun."
Hey guys, Sonic the Hedgehog here. And gambling is no good unless you do it at the proper venues. Go to your local casino. Make sure you have your mom and dad's credit card information. I also say,
so many star pieces.
Don't know. But Sonic says, subscribe to OMG Falcon Punch on twitch.tv/OMG Falcon Punch. Come on, you know when you want to do it.
That's true. That's true. You do want to do it.
Okay, but what about Omega Falcon Punch 21? He said nothing about that.
Donate to me. I mean the channel. Donate to the channel, which will help me. Listen, I've got no pants, no shirt. All I've got is gloves and shoes. I need to.
No, we're not saying that. We're not saying that.
That sounds like a poor person problem.
It's not a poor person problem.
Listen, I live freely. I got a free ball to live.
God damn it.
That sounds like a not 50 subs on Twitch problem.
Shut the fuck up. Aurora, shut your fucking mouth. Any gifters? No, we are not doing that here today. No, Samuel.
Okay, we're doing the cutscene.
Okay.
Mo, I should make you do that on my stream.
Oh, goddamn. Bet.
You'd have to edit the whole stream out. It's just gonna be Benny
Okay,
Hill music.
this is the cutscene that we were talking about.
Liar, I don't believe you.
It's too dangerous.
These all look like Chaos Zero looking people.
Yeah, right?
I feel like it's on purpose.
Yeah.
No, Amy, your non-existent self might get hurt.
They were reunited right before the end.
They're together now. You take a
That's
minute.
rough, buddy.
I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's rough, buddy.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, you go to the bathroom. I will continue to. Since we got through that cutscene, I don't care about future cutscenes. Well, I care enough, but I'm trying to get to the other emerald.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Mo, can we get a that's rough, buddy, on the screen? Thanks.
I don't know if he has that.
Not sure either, but MO, is Lexi good to come back in?
Yep, you're good.
Yep.
Howdy ho.
Hey, thinking about the
Welcome
Coco?
back. God damn it, son.
Yeah. And happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. You know, it may take us far apart.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
There you have that.
Oh, good luck with
Okay.
Oh, we're about to enter this.
What's up?
Look, wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now. I think you can rotate some of them.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
All right, what's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
All right. Welcome back, Rose. Welcome back.
Back to gambling.
Back to gambling. How you doing?
I'm alright. This is a really tricky puzzle. I gotta tell you, it took me and John maybe 15 minutes to figure it out.
I feel like it took me a little less time, but yeah, it was tricky. Especially because at certain points I just didn't know what they wanted. I really didn't.
Yeah.
In fact, if anyone happens to figure it out before I do, feel free to point it out and correct me, because this was a tiny bit of a pain. I will absolutely.
It's all about moving them in a specific order at a specific time, and it's it's tricky.
It really is. It's annoying as hell.
Remember that there's like a loop. We haven't done that yet.
Yeah, we haven't gone fishing yet.
That's my favorite.
I haven't done that a lot, but it was fun and funny.
That's because the goat is there for fishing.
By the way, for those who don't know why Kimber's gone, she had said before the stream that she would leave before 5 o'clock her time because JR has to get to an interview.
Yeah, that is correct.
Gambling and puzzle solving? Man, Vegas is rough.
Yeah.
Bro, you right.
I would know, I live here.
So I just saw something that's just immensely funny to me. I've never seen a soft-shell turtle hit the dash before, and it is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Okay, I feel like almost there. I just need to force this one to move correctly, and then I found out.
Okay, you saw that too.
Fuck. I hate this. I hate this puzzle. I'm not gonna lie.
This puzzle is kind of ass, not gonna lie.
Because the thing is, I know one piece of the puzzle, and I have no idea what else you need to do, really, to be honest.
So the way I watched Lexi solve it is the one on the far right only controls the top one and the one on the far right, whereas the one on the far left controls all three. So if you can get the top one and the right one to line up properly, then you can definitely maneuver it a bit better.
Wait, I might almost be there even.
You're getting there.
Because I think this is the one that needs to be different.
Yeah, but I would try your best not to move that one itself unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm thinking is...
Humor me for a second, would you?
Okay. Yeah.
Top one?
Top one.
Let me check what that one moves again.
Okay.
Move it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, move.
Then go to the right one instead.
Okay, go to the right one. This one?
Yep.
Yeah. So Move that a little to the right for me. Like,
Okay.
okay.
Like this?
Yep, now go to the far left one.
Okay.
Move that one.
Left or right?
Left. That's right.
That's your right.
Oh, shit.
Inverted
That's right,
control.
inverted. Yeah. Yeah. Further
Keep going.
left. Okay. Like
Okay.
that.
So move it back to the right for me real quick.
Move this one back to the right.
Yes.
Like,
So that the yep. And then
Or wait, was that too or
no, you were
right?
good. You were good. You were good.
Okay.
Now go to the far right one.
Okay.
Move that one super far left for me.
Super far left.
That's right.
That's right.
Just
But
go in
that
a circle.
works.
Just go in a
Actually,
circle.
right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
Now go to the far left and move that one.
This
You
one?
Yes. And then move it left.
Move it left. Oh, shit.
That's right. Close.
Inverted.
You're close.
Like this?
You're very close. What you're gonna wanna do is try to get it so that when the far left one lines up, the other two on the top and right line up at the same time.
Right.
It takes some doing, but it's kind of fun.
So should I do the bottom?
No, the bottom one is fine just where it is.
So it's these two or this one.
Actually, now the right one is out of alignment. The lower one moves. Which one again? What does the lower one move? Okay, it moves that one. Never mind.
Well, if we can move this and then move this.
Mm-hmm.
I had a thought and now it's just gone, right? But there's a way you can move them all. So if I move this and unalign it, I can realign it.
We lost game audio.
Oh, you did?
I think. Yes.
Yeah.
Mo's got it.
All right, Mo's got it.
Technical difficulties. We shall
Any,
be right back.
Any further idea?
Hold on.
Okay.
Well,
I appreciate the help.
There we go. That's about the best you can do. Is you gotta. It's a lot of moving specific ones. Like.
It's a lot of micro movements.
It's micro movements.
Yeah. Okay. Let me think here then.
You know, if you put a rectangle just a little bit up, you get an Among Us character.
Shut the hell up.
Oh my god.
Okay. What if I need that to point up, don't I?
Yes.
I need that to point up. So if I move you this way, you go that way. So I want you to go this way, I think? So that... Wait. Wait a minute.
You think you got it?
I might. And then these two seem to always be right.
You're very close. All you need is that one.
The bottom?
The one
the
on
left.
the right.
The one on the right, yeah.
Okay, the one on the right. You control both. You control that. You control that. Oh, it's so complex.
It is.
Okay, so that needs to be there, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, okay. And I want you to move down. So I have to go this way, I think. Hate this. I really do hate this puzzle. I hate to be whiny about it, but dear lord.
It is a puzzle of puzzles.
It really is.
What are you talking about? This is the most Sonic the Hedgehog thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
What's better than doing a puzzle that's making an Among Us person? Yo, what if that's really the secret? You just figure it out by drawing Among Us and connecting the dots from there.
Thing is, I have to think ahead of the puzzle, like a move ahead, and I just can't.
Mm-hmm.
Mo, are you just adding a number every time I say Among Us?
I think so.
There's a possibility of that.
There's an endless possibility of that. Ha
Ah! Multiverses. I love how this is distracting me from something I wanted to do, but we're here. Okay.
Well, left you just make it Among Us horse.
What the fuck is an Among Us horse?
I don't know.
Sussy Baka's horse.
Sussy Baka's.
Well, you see, it's a horse, of course.
I fuck.
Okay. I need this
Mo, go to your room.
one. I need this bottom one to point where? This way?
Yep.
Okay. Then.
You go to your sussy bedroom right now.
Okay, where do you need to point? You need to point this way. Then you need to point. Sadness.
Yo, deadass, this should be hard. You ain't lying, my guy.
Yeah.
You guys edit this, you should just put a giant Among Us guy in the fucking middle of the screen.
The answer is no.
Oh.
Oh. Aurora's sadness.
Aurora just wants Among Us. Among Us.
I could just walk to my kitchen and scream Among Us really loud. That's kind of the staple of the videos at this point, isn't it? Every time I'm there.
Okay, you need to do a full 360. So I'm going to do this.
Boop. Boop.
And this.
Yo, deadass, when I get to this part of my gameplay, I'm just gonna look up a YouTube video.
Bruh, I should have looked up.
That's
the
fair.
video.
I mean, how long has this game been out now? Has it been like a full 24 hours?
No.
Not yet. It'll be 24 hours when it hits midnight.
I think by now there's probably at least one video up.
Oh yeah, somebody said that they beat the game in less than 20 hours.
Did they just speed run it, or?
Yeah, they just sped through everything.
I think I'm just doing worse because there's an audience, and I'm just like, well, now I have to figure it out.
To be fair, the way you do this puzzle is just really weird.
Yeah, it is very weird.
Chat, don't look. He's nervous.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but see, if you try to do like a YouTube video now, it's like you're already
You're-
shit out of luck.
You've already screwed it up enough, yeah. Let me see. I think a big part of the problem is some of them are where I need them to be, so it's like, well, to get other things to move, I gotta fuck up with everything. Damn it. Okay.
I think Mo said it best earlier when he said, "Why does this shit look like the weird S's you did in high school?"
Yeah.
Okay. Ultimately, it's this one that needs to be misaligned.
That's the one, yeah.
And then...
Amy's just what? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Amy's just
like,
watching.
Just like, you're certainly taking your time. He's like, shut up, Amy.
Gotta go fast, not smart.
What a bitch.
Fuck.
You can't always come back. So what? Are we planning on doing this, like streaming this completely, or is this just gonna be a one-off? Every other week. Okay.
I think it's every other week.
Why don't just once off stream you go ahead and just finish that when it's off stream, and then you can come back. Oh, look at that! We did it!
Yeah, but the thing is, we're almost to that part. You know that.
Yeah, we're
part.
almost to.
That's fair.
So it's like I can show that off just before. You know what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my monkey brain and break this so much that it actually starts working again.
Ooh.
There you go.
Wait, can you figure it out now?
Believe in the Among Us horse.
Okay.
We.
I just want to picture Amy is watching this and she knows the answer, so she's just giving Sonic a smug look. Like, come on, monkey, come on, monkey hog, you can do it.
Hog. Okay. I need this one to be movable. Why is this one not movable?
Now it looks even more like an Among Us.
God.
Enough of the Among Us stuff. we are done with Among Us. Okay. So that goes over there.
Okay, fine. Hey, it's starting to look like one of the Fallout guys.
Fallout guys. You know what? I accept that. Okay. Now I.
Whoa.
Wait. I feel like I'm close.
Moza.
Okay. Move this way.
Mosery, what are you doing?
Gotta edge it.
Just enough. No, just the tip.
Just the tip. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's too far. Okay.
Jesus, Mo.
Okay.
Mo, why?
Wait.
Oh.
Okay.
You're close.
I'm so close. Wait.
Mo!
Jesus! I don't think he meant for it to be not in transparent.
Well, that and Slade can see the screen just fine. So,
I actually am not looking at the screen. I'm looking at the game.
yeah, which makes it all the funnier to me.
Don't worry, man. Mo's just monkeying around.
That'd be.
Hey, wait! I got an idea.
Okay.
That top one.
Top
I
one.
think it's the top. Yeah. No. The right one.
The right one.
Move it to the right.
Okay. Wait. Inverted. And some of them they're not inverted. Is this far enough?
A little bit more.
A little bit more. Like that?
Yeah. Go to the bottom one now. I forget which one that one moves.
That moves that.
Fuck. Shit! No! Top one. Top one moves the bottom one, doesn't it?
Yep.
Fuck. So move that a little more to the right.
Like this?
Yeah, now move the right one.
Move this right one?
Yeah,
To the right?
to the left.
To the left. Like here?
Like Beyonce.
Beyonce.
One more.
One more, actually. It's so close! I can't see.
Go to the top one.
Go to the top one.
Move that to the right.
Move it to the right, so like that.
Yep. Go down to the bottom one. Move that. Move that one towards where it's supposed to point.
Towards where it's supposed to point.
Left.
So this
Yep,
way.
left.
Like this.
Yep. Now move the that one to where that one's supposed to point.
Where is it supposed to point? Like forward?
Yep.
Right there.
Okay.
Now go to the left one.
That is the left
The
one.
right one. Far right.
Okay.
And move that to where it's supposed to point.
Okay. To the this way?
Nope.
Other way.
To the left.
Some of them are inverse,
You're
by the way.
close.
Some of them are
Damn
not.
it!
Yeah, it's off. Wait. Move the bottom one. No, not top one to the right a little bit. Just a little.
To the right. Like this?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Fuck.
Bring it back.
No, you can't. It's gonna fuck up the left one. Or the bottom one. No, hold on. Fuck, it's so close.
We're so close.
So this is what edging feels like.
The one,
You have
shit.
to think in advance, so we have to move something, and then
Yeah.
by moving the other things, we'll move it back.
Okay, I got an idea.
Okay.
I think. The bottom one. Move that to the right.
The right. Like that?
Then, oh fuck, never mind. Put it back.
No. That actually works a little
Oh, it
bit.
did.
Well,
So-
we can work in advance, so don't worry about
Okay.
fucking up ones, because you're realigning them.
Right.
So, okay, what's next?
Go ahead, hon. You had an idea.
So, if he goes to the top one, does that one move the bottom one as well? Yeah. So if he moves those to the left, those will line up perfectly.
But then you're missing.
Wait, that's right.
Okay.
The right one, far right one.
The far right one.
Move that to the right.
Move it to the right.
I think that's it. Now move the far left one to the right.
This? Oh,
yes!
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Done, Emoto.
Can you believe it took me like 5 minutes to do the first time because I just wasn't trying enough?
I fully
Welcome
believe
back,
it.
Mitchan.
Welcome back.
Basically, JR wanted us to go and make sure that we voted.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
Good.
I
Arise, chicken, arise. Arise, chicken, arise.
can't wait to turn the game off when I get to that part.
In the Titan. This is it. The big showdown.
God bless.
If I can't
Damn
find
right.
the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
Yeah, to hell with it.
I'm willing to bet it's in Titan.
Okay, let me go to this, to my, what are they called? The little totem guys right quick, because they'll boost me up. And then we'll get to something I wanted to get to before the end of this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
By the way, Lexi, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, I got you.
But more than that, when I asked a question earlier, I actually wanted to hear your answer specifically because I was interested in your thoughts. Did you used to have? Who are your favorite Sonic characters, and are they different than they used to be? Like, did you, when you first were a Sonic fan, did you have like different favorite characters, and now you're maybe grown with some of them, and maybe your answer's different or unexpected from what it was?
So, I initially didn't really have a full favorite. Like, I liked Shadow and I liked Sonic in the main cast, but I didn't have a favorite up until we met Silver. And yeah, that was Sonic 06, but
Silver was
I
really
liked-
cool.
Silver was cool, but whiny and complainative and just.
But he had the workings.
He did. And then as the games went on, when he appeared more, he started sounding more serious and started seeming a little more like a character, but the games didn't do him justice. Now, like, I prefer Silver comic form. IDW Silver is my favorite.
Even more than Archie.
Yes. Because they bullied Silver and Archie. Like, bullied the
I
poor
thought
guy.
he was really good in Archie, but they did kind of bully him, yes.
Yeah. If it weren't for the fact that they bullied him so much, he's still a fantastic character. His powers are phenomenal. But he became my favorite. And then honestly, with this game, I have much more appreciation for Sonic the Hedgehog himself because he sounds mature. He's not taunting and teasing every person he comes across, and he's actually listening to people. I'm like, okay.
Actually, what I was thinking was, he actually reminds me of current IDW Sonic.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Ian Flynn is being the writer for
yeah,
this game.
Ian Flynn is writing the story.
Yeah, I said that with that in mind as well. Okay, here we go. Big
Let's
moment.
go.
Let's fucking go. Breathe. Break it there.
And you have more than enough rings, so you'll be fine. What's up, Mo?
Oh, Mo needed some?
No, he said, why was...
T-pose.
Well, there's Knuckles' foot in,
don't. Yeah. All right, I'll answer this one. It was to mutate him to be the perfect guardian of the Master Emerald.
He wanted to roasty his toasties.
Oh my god, yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Knuckles' claws on his fist are actually a part of his fist, unlike other echidna from that era of Archie Sonic, where the spikes are attached to their gloves. Knuckles is a mutant who can use Chaos Force and has a direct link to the Master Emerald. So basically his dad microwaved him in order to be a better guardian.
Yes, you put him in a microwave. Okay, I'm going to collect 400 rings because I'm a little bitch like that.
That's fair.
I like my rings.
Just remember, if you click the L3 button when you're near him, you'll basically just run around in a circle and collect them all, which is fun.
Elf. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Click.
You click.
Click.
You click.
Click, boom.
Oh, and of course you know that you can simply just go in a circle to...
Side-loop it.
Yeah. Yes!
Postify! Alright, you ready for a kaiju battle? Has anyone seen...
Godzilla?
What's that? No, Bowser's Revenge.
Oh, yeah.
Then you're about to see something similar.
Sonic's Revenge.
Don't get too excited.
I think it's called Bowser's Revenge. Regardless! Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Oh, look at that. Hello, Chaos. Woo! Bowser's Fury. That's what the game is.
Bowser's Fury, that's the one, thank you.
Alright.
Bowser's a furry. Since when?
Everybody, this is gonna be the shit.
Supersonic!
It was on his head.
This fucking song. Supersonic doesn't... Oh.
Supersonic doesn't take damage, bitch!
He just takes emotional damage.
Emotional damage! How you like it? Do you rap? Do you rap?
Who you rap?
About to do...
Parry.
Parry!
Emotional damage.
It's so good.
My favorite thing to do is do.
Yes.
Follow this track.
Oh yeah.
This song is amazing.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Oh, it's so good.
The song is called Undefeatable.
Undefeated.
Oh, he's about to Kamehameha.
Stage 2.
Stage 2. He's got the Shin Godzilla.
Right?
That's what I was thinking. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, he's got the fucking rods from fucking Pain.
Yeah.
From Naruto.
Many references.
Time for a mouth laser.
Oh, button mash. Here we go.
My laser. Oh, the sound. I love that they use that sound for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get in there.
Get in there!
Parry. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I actually thought he was going to do something else, but that's
Yeah.
fine.
His attack patterns are pretty easy to read.
Unless you're an
He's the
idiot like
first.
me who just gets socked in the fucking mouth.
Oh, I got socked like 3 times in a row by this man.
Yeah.
I think John and I got socked a number of times too, yeah.
I haven't got socked by him smile.
Yeah. The after images of Sonic is just so cool.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Damn!
Nah, he coming!
By the way, he does this. Yep. I almost had. I have been hit by that reworked wind up many a time. Come on.
Oh, you finished in
Let's
this in
go!
style.
How you like me? Well, welcome
Finish
to the
it.
end of the game. This is over. We have done. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta kill him.
Oh, it's so good.
So cool.
Satisfying. That's
Very.
so killer.
It's right. There has
Remember
never
how
been a
Sonic's
better.
games have good music.
There's never been a better boss theme since What I'm Made Of.
What? Oh, it's so good.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Darn it.
Guess this isn't over until I pop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
Back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
It's
You know-
ass cheeks.
You know, it could be.
It.
Yep. I didn't want to tell you that earlier, Kimber, but yes, he does reference that she does do tarot card readings.
They do
Oh.
reference a number of the games.
Rora,
too.
this is what I was talking about.
Is he about to get the super knocked out of him?
He's about to get the super knocked out of him.
He just got shot out of the sky.
Did I just get hit by Broly?
Gotta find them all over again.
No, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
That original
I want you to
Sonic.
take a second. Look at the sand physics. With Sonic running.
And Sonic must be playing golf because he's in the
goodness.
sand trap.
Oh yeah.
The
Look
sand
at all
physics
that!
are so
I
good.
love the sand physics.
Also, this is another reason I say it's very Shadow of the Colossus. This entire area is just very. In fact, a certain enemy will be very Shadow of the Colossus.
That being said,
Also-
I need the bathroom again. Hold on.
All right.
Use that bathroom. We're gonna boost on through to
Also,
the other side. Boost
this
on
is-
through. What?
This is how we connect to the short animation that premiered not too long ago
Oh yeah. Because
of
let's
Who's
see.
Trapped in the Globe.
Yeah, I didn't see that animation. I need to still.
You do.
I'll get you out.
It explains how Knuckles got here.
yeah.
I'll make sure I and Daisy watch it.
Yes, you owe it to yourself because it is amazing.
I believe
And
it.
honestly, the music for this area gives me Genshin Sumeru vibes.
Oh, bet, yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I can see a little bit of Sumeru in there.
Little bit.
Sumeru. I think what's beautiful about this game is there are so many influences. Breath of the Wild, arguably. I feel like Shadow of the Colossus. I feel like even maybe a little DMC, but for toddlers.
Devil May Cry for toddlers? What?
Dominic 3, but for toddlers.
Okay, Dominic 3. Okay, yeah, to be fair, Dominic 3 would work.
Yes, it would.
I like the slight sound that references Breath of the Wild, like, oh, you'd completed a challenge.
Yeah. and of course the
So
Koroks.
good.
But I really love this game, and I think it's very Sonic that no matter what it borrows from, as any game can borrow from other games, it's a natural thing, and I think it makes what it needs to be its own, and that's what's important to me. And I can, seeing the initial trailers, it looked like a tech demo, but like I see why the world is like this now, and the kind of atmosphere they're building, and I think it all just works really well.
I see also why they didn't do a lot of like presentation when it came to the other islands. All they showed in the trailer was the first area.
And people assume that was the entire. I assumed that would be the entire game.
Yeah.
And I was okay with it, but it's really cool to think that, hey, the advertisement campaign was just showing you barely the beginning.
Oh yeah. And that's very good marketing, because like, oh
Yes.
yeah, we beat the game. New area. Excuse me? What?
And then the trophy you get is the beginning.
Yeah. It's clever, and I love that they did that.
Oh, yeah. And they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
Hmm.
I will say, obviously, there was an error with that showing of the early build, but I think, if anything, it also kind of just works to the advantage. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Sonic's movement. It's flowy, but not at the same time. Like, if you want him to stop, he'll almost stop on a dime, which is wonderful.
Absolutely, I agree. I was saying near the beginning of the stream how I can avoid a lot of death scenarios where I fall off a ledge or something, and it's just like, okay, I avoided it because he just controls well enough to do so.
Yeah, unlike Sonic 06 controls.
The more important thing about that is the problems Sonic games have are either it's so loose that you're gonna fall all over the place, or it's so on rails that you don't feel like you're really playing. But this, I feel like, is a medium. I feel like I'm not on full rails, but there's still stuff going on.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't feel like the game's playing itself for me.
Not to mention, like, those running stages, like the boost to win stages, they're technically far and few between, but they're still an important part of the game.
Yeah, Aurora mentioned how short they are, but I think they're meant to break up the monotony. They are not the focus of this game.
No.
This open land and all these puzzles are the meat of the game.
Yes, Mo, you can absolutely say that it's found its formula, because the short running stages are supposed to be that short to challenge you at this point. Yes, it's classic Sonic fashion, but it's a challenge. You have to beat a certain time, you have to find the rings, and if you do, you'll collect these keys, and if you complete one of those seat throne looking things, it'll turn blue. What happens when they all turn blue? I don't know yet. We haven't discovered that.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, you haven't seen this guy?
No!
What the
Okay,
hell?
let's go say hi. Where are you, buddy?
What the fuck was that?
It's in the ground.
Oh!
Shark. Great.
That
Yeah,
is a
this is-
sand shark, and I love
This is
it.
my best friend. What you talking about? Who you were?
Dude.
Go over standstill surfing. Got it.
That's so cool.
By the way, your
Back
button.
me up.
I don't need Sand Satan here.
You know, that would be your button presses do matter.
Okay.
Because you will be thrown off, and the game lulls you into a false sense of security of like, oh, I have to just do it when it tells me. Honestly, you have to do it early some of the time, so like you'll know some of the times when they're like, okay, you definitely need to hold left, hold right, etc.
Yeah. That thing is so cool.
It's so floppy.
Good, Mitch, good.
Got off with just a little bit of health.
Yep.
And now his gimmick.
His gimmick.
Well, his extra gimmick.
Oh.
Phase 2 gimmick, if you will.
Ooh. Oh, he whips you.
Oh, yeah,
he's
he whipping. He whipping.
Whipping.
And there it is.
Oh, he launches missiles.
Yeah.
I have to preemptively, or I will hit those missiles.
Oh.
Oh.
I learned that the hard way.
No,
They're
thank
pretty
you, Sans
obvious.
Satan.
And Satan.
But they're pretty obvious and what's the word? They telegraph well.
Yeah, it's you can learn the mechanics of it really easily.
Yeah, you're just Geese Howard. They're predictable.
And Sandopolis is looking kind of crazy these days.
Right?
Dedicated teabag.
Wow, I don't know where you picked up this dirty habit called teabagging. That's a terrible thing to do. Should never do it. It's toxic.
Sensei.
Looks like he was planning a full invasion.
I mean, just because you're right doesn't mean you're right.
Slade.
Yeah.
Did you I can tell you in fishing there's actually a very specific thing. It's not a spoiler that you can buy from Big that actually gives you lore.
Really?
Yes,
I
it's
wanted
those.
to say that Big was in this game because I wanted Slade to be Con Sweeney.
Oh, I already know that.
Yeah, that
played
was in the trailers.
Yeah, I got Kaiju just sent me a screenshot of Sonic talking to Big, and Sonic being absolutely bewildered that Big is fucking there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sonic is amazed as of course the audience normally would be.
Yeah, but
I played the shit out of it. I played for like hour and a half, and then I played it again for like 2 hours, 3 hours,
Yeah.
something like that.
you can buy these things called audio logs from Big, and they give you lore, and it's kind of incredible.
Okay, that sounds worth it.
Yes.
I'm gonna be real with you. It probably won't be surprising, but I was not looking forward to fishing.
It's
Even
easy.
if it was easy.
Yeah, it's easy as hell.
Even if it's easy, I was like, I don't really want to fish. Let's do something else. I don't care if Big gives me stuff for free. Like, just get me somewhere else.
Yeah.
But, yeah, if there's a greater purpose than that, like audio logs, then that's definitely something I can work with.
Audio logs, you can get like those seeds that you need to level up your attack and your defense. You can get a lot of them really easily.
Yeah.
And those little cocos, you can get a lot of those.
Yeah, I'll also put the caveat for everybody. I'm not too concerned about spoilers. Like we've now shown off the things that I thought were important for people to experience. Beyond this, you're fine. Like obviously, if something's really interesting, maybe wait if you think it's interesting enough to wait. But otherwise, I'm not totally worried about. Fuck.
Oh. Spoiler: Sonic dies.
I think we need another Slade fumbles the bag.
Yeah, we need another Slade fumbles the bag.
Fuck all of you.
I didn't do anything.
I think we're at
You
10.5.
sat there with your beautiful face.
Lexi, him out.
Oh!
I mean,
What
to be
the
fair,
fuck you mean?
well, Lexi, if I remember, weren't you the one that was with me on PvP for when we were doing like, the CPU matches?
Huh?
Tekken? Or was that someone else?
No,
I
sorry.
was, I was with you. Oh, on Shino's stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't you like fuck up every time you picked a character?
Huh? I didn't play. I was a commentator.
Yeah.
Weren't you picking character? Okay, I got.
No, I helped them pick a character. I didn't, because I didn't know the names.
He got a whole ass story in his head right now.
He did.
What
yeah,
universe
I
are
was
you
about to
in?
gaslight you really hard. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't play. I commentated.
Yeah, you could.
No. We didn't play. We just like picked a character and watched the CPU duke it out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Yeah, no. See, my CPU, I always lost. That was, I'm not good.
Okay, so it is what I thought it was.
Yeah, but like, that's not my fault.
The day Aurora accidentally gaslights himself.
That's right. Because that's kind of what happened.
Joke. But yeah, that is kind of what happened, isn't it?
We love you, buddy.
Played out here, literally on the grind.
By the way, I could use a straight up answer from one of you two if you are good enough of an observer to actually figure it out. I kind of feel like it's faster to repeatedly hit the boost, but at the same time, I wonder if it's just faster to hold the boost. So, what is your opinion?
Don't know yet.
I think it's faster to rapidly hit it, honestly. But
I
that's
feel
just
like
me.
it is.
I haven't touched it, so I can't really give an answer.
I know.
I have not touched it either, but from what I'm seeing, presuming that you're doing the rapid.
Yeah, I'm doing the rapid right now.
Then that means it's more than likely doing what you think it is, but that may also be confirmation bias. So what we need is like a couple of
Oh, I will do hold
Well,
boosting
tests,
when I
yeah.
play, and then I'll give you a compare contrast.
All right. Oh God.
I'll even like give you a clip.
I don't think he intentionally meant to switch directions like that.
Okay, we getting off of this rail right quick. We getting
Yeah.
off of that.
The fuck you mean Lexi horse him out, by the way, Mo? What the fuck?
Listen,
You know-
he's just horsing around, alright?
Yeah.
If you don't like it, then you better pony up the dough.
Oh god.
Pony. Okay.
No, don't die! Get yourself some rings.
Yep.
Better get
And
some rings before you go off to the glue factory.
nice thing about this is you can do this. You'll
And
get a
just
ton
get-
of rings.
Oh yeah.
nice.
That's a nice little safety net.
And it is a net. Well, I guess you can call it. Holy shit! Wait, what? I'm a little confused about that one, but that's okay. Holding it. Well, he just jumped to the next one. Okay.
Yep. He just do that.
All right, push it.
I guess you could be considered a ring leader, eh?
Stop that.
Heresy!
There we go.
He gave him the roundabout.
Oh, Lexi, because
Yeah.
I actually wanted, I noticed you were silent, so I was like, I want to hear your thoughts and such, and I was like, I had some questions that I wanted you to answer, like, what's your favorite Sonic games?
Unleashed. I know it. I know people's biases against it, but fuck you. Its graphics are beautiful.
My
A woman of culture, I see.
One of my
Personal
favorites is
preference.
Sonic Heroes, so I know what it's like to like the thing.
What'd you
So
say,
far-
Cooper?
Sonic Heroes is the GOAT according to Mo.
I mean, it's a goat for a lot of people.
So far, me and Lexi have like two things we both agree on. Sober and Unleashed, it looks like.
I love Unleashed. You kidding me? I wish the Werewolf stages would have been a little like
Shorter.
shorter.
I want a PC report, but I was informed of a fan project that's basically making a PC port of Unleashed, so keep your eyes out for that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget about Project 06.
Yeah, Project 06.
Do you have a
Sonic Riders is underrated. You are correct.
Have
Mo.
you heard of the Sonic Riders DX, which is another fan project?
Yup.
I have.
I want to play that online with people and see how well it holds.
Oh, Project 06 is somebody basically recreating Sonic 06 from the ground up, but oh, you actually know. Never mind.
I want talk about that because I want more people to be brought into the light with that.
Oh, you want me to talk about it?
Yeah, talk about it.
Oh, okay. So somebody has been recreating Sonic 06 from the ground up using what assets they can, basically to fix the game, gameplay-wise. You can't fix the story. You just can't. But they've been doing a lot of improvements to the Mach Speed sections, Shadow's gameplay, Silver's gameplay, and they've actually added a lot of things to Shadow specifically. Like they've given him his Chaos Blast as one of his abilities.
Pretty cool.
It's looking really good. The more work that's been put into it.
Haven't they also improved the models?
Slightly, yes.
Because I noticed they did some Blender things.
Look at the little children.
My babies.
Oh, they have desert stuff on them too.
Oh my god.
They had cacti stuff on them.
I saw
guess-
one with deer horns.
Oh, that's adorable.
Or some kind of horned animal that I do not know because I am not an animal planet.
A Diddy Kong scream?
What?
Did he come scream from Slade? He says.
Slade wants it. Yeah, Mo wants a Diddy Kong scream. Slade. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Whoa.
Sky Sanctuary.
A different section of it, definitely.
It
We haven't
sounds
got-
like I'm in new territory for you two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a little bit. That's okay though.
Red Star. We here at the brand do not condone dying.
We do, however, find it late.
We do, however, find it hilarious.
To an
Well,
extent.
Well, Slade, I won't throw shade at you, but I will say I've never died in this game yet.
Ooh,
You haven't
that's
played
'cause
this
you've never
game yet.
touched it.
Exactly. I can't die. I can't die if I don't play it.
This fucking guy with his recycled jokes.
Listen,
He got that one
Solid.
2-for-1 sale.
my jokes are good for the environment. Okay.
My jokes. That's right. Oh, that's right. Oh god.
Round start.
I'm not even gonna reset the timer. Fuck it. I'm just going. Gotta go fast.
Yes, you're definitely coming back to the start of this level fast.
Oh yeah, it's 50 seconds fast. Oh, this music.
It's easy for me to shit talk when I've never gave an attempt.
Oh, this music's so good.
I do hope that there's a mode you can unlock later where it's like the full level undivided.
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be pretty interesting. Oh, there he
Yeah.
goes.
And there he goes again.
I'm not a fan of short levels. I don't like short levels.
That's understandable.
I'm gonna tell you right now that I very strongly doubt that you will get these levels that extended, but it's a nice
Like obviously I come from like someone who does like a lot of platform with a lot of like technical skill.
Mm-hmm.
But doing a short level doesn't really give me enough time to like exercise all my platforming skill. And if anything,
Right.
it kind of feels like a letdown when it's a really short level.
Well, you gotta. Well, the thing about like these kinds of stages is you have to be perfect, so to speak, in your platforming.
Wow.
All right.
I guess you could say Slade fell for it, eh?
Sorry.
You
Did
hear
you
that?
did you do like a slam down move back to
You
the
did.
Yes, I did.
I do that all the time.
Also, if you can't tell, the depth perception here, not my friend.
No,
No.
it is not.
Handles great, and on a good day I can do it. It's just like that was supposed to be a double jump. Right.
Round start.
Okay. All right. All right. Titty milk. How did I get hit? I hit you.
You didn't hit me. I hit you.
Fucking Rocky over here.
Oh, why does Sega disagree with you?
It's fair.
Rocky.
Sega would like have a word with you.
Sega, I'd like to have a word with you. You're very mean. I hope you know that.
Careful, Mom might say skill issue.
That's true. Shit, Tanya will say it first.
Probably.
She always does. Didn't even know she's not the one saying it, she'll still say it first.
Yeah.
That's true.
There you go. You got past the.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the boost circle next to Sonic. That's very distracting.
It's
That's it.
Actually, it's kind of minimalistic to me. Wow,
for
you
me,
S
I
ranked
think
it.
it works perfectly fine, but I do understand. It's informative, which is exactly what I want.
Slade is making pity moves.
How? How?
How?
Yes.
He kept restarting this stage and still instead of like trying over and over again. So eventually he was able to actually just do it.
How?
Yeah, Mo, it's that easy. Why don't you get an S rank on every stage, silly?
I didn't say that. Shut up, Aura.
Of course you didn't. I did.
Oh, okay.
I am being the sussiest of Bakas right now. I'm the sussiest Baka around here. I'm the guy your mom warned you about.
Oh.
I'm the guy who orders titty milk from Applebee's.
I am the one who knocks.
Did you say
Applebee's?
where's titty milk from Applebee's?
No, he says
Sorry,
orders.
that's the wrong game. And wrong series, and that's actually supposed to be a book, but
All right,
Yeah.
we have time enough to get this last Chaos Emerald, and then we'll probably have to call it. So
If you
let's
can make
go.
it to it.
Oh, I can.
Alright, you got days.
I was gonna stream at you guys, but honestly, I'm already tired, so I might just start. I just might start 3 hours early, do 3 games of this, and then continue on with Mega Man tomorrow.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Is Kayla gonna be around tomorrow? Because she's the one who wanted the Zero part.
I think
yeah,
she's
she
still
will be.
on break though.
Alright.
She'll be there.
Okay.
All right. Get that Chaos.
Yes. Please subscribe to Aurora Deity. Oh, he spelled it wrong. I'm just being funny.
Chaos Emerald. Here's the key. I found it in my hand.
It's in my hand.
So, are you collecting emeralds or his memory fragments?
Yes.
Uh,
Okay,
you
time to
both,
put this up
basically.
my butt. It's blue. It's going. There you go.
Shove it up there, Mo. Make a diamond.
All right. Well, with that all done and said, this has been a hell of a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Like a ton more. I
It was
thank
good conversation.
everybody.
Was awesome.
Yes, I thank everybody for showing up. If you want to show up as regular, you can. You're free to. Just let us know if it works for you, etc. And we'll talk about that as we go. Tomorrow on this channel, The Brand, we're going to be, with Lexi as the host, going to be covering God of War Ragnarok. You fucking know it, boy.
down there, Teal'c. Wait, I'm sorry, that's the wrong role. Kratos.
What about milk?
Have you?
Yes.
For
That's the
God
answer.
of War and God of War Ragnarok, Kratos' voice actor is the same as the same actor that Teal'c in Stargate SG-1.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I will pretend to know that thing. Anyway, so check out our YouTube channel because I do clips there, and there are going to be more clips, and they're going to be really good. There's Phoenix Wright. There's Red Dead. There's Inscription. Inscription will be here. I hope you're watching screen. Inscription will be here. I mean, those will be short-lived because that was just a one-off Halloween. Yada yada. Blah blah blah. Speeding. Support these beautiful people. John and Lexi are amazing artists, so check out their art, especially their brand certified material. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can plug yourselves in. I'll let you plug in right quick.
I handle most of the color work when it comes to certain pieces, and John does all the sketches. He's the artist between us.
Where can we find you?
You can find me on Rhodes_Robotnik on Twitter.
And you can find me at Chaos Knight 99 at Twitter, as well as Spiral Frame Productions on YouTube.
Awesome. Next, of course, lover to death, Kimber. What you do? You a streamer? You do the whole.
As well, but I haven't been streaming lately because I've been at work. I gotta get them months, but I am thinking sometime probably this month or possibly closer to Christmas. I'm not sure that I'll at least stream something.
Where would you like people to find you?
You can find me at Arcana Arcanorum here on Twitch. You can also find me at Arcana KL on Twitter, but it's not really what you'd find if you're Tumblr trash. You can also find me there. But I'm going to not make that easy, so.
And tomorrow, like into the last, basically after the stream with God of War, you can catch me and this good fellow Aurora at his channel. Aurora, start plugging yourself, please.
I'm gonna throw my link in the chat. I stream 3 to 5 days a week around 2 or 3 to sometimes 6 o'clock PST, because I'm in Nevada. I stream games new and retro. I am live about 2 to 3 hours a day. You might see me do Mega Man, you might maybe see Mario, you might see the new Sonic game. You might even see Slade teach me how to play Mega Man and Smash Brothers.
Correct.
And these things in the air, you never know. But I guarantee you there's never a full stream.
It's a heart. Or a misshapen anus, I can't decide.
Oh my fucking god.
And half the time you might even see me here at the brand now and then, you never know.
This is true, he is official a member. But okay, did I miss someone? Did I miss anyone?
Mo, I think.
Self?
Mo, thank you so much for popping in when you did. You're the life of the party, guy. It was fun having you pop up. And obviously you can catch Mo and the channel and the Twitter at the same information, yada yada. This is the channel. This is the brand. This is the brand. Every time Hit does his super, this is the brand.
Keep saying don't lie to the people. Bullshit! We aren't lying.
Mo, I will literally come to your house and give you a noogie.
We have convinced people that he says this is the dance. I can say this is the brand if I fucking want to. I'm blue. I don't have pants. You don't judge me.
Damn.
I have belt. I have shoe buckles. What do you have? A wallet? A home?
All right.
Hi, babies. Anyway, thank you all for joining me, and that should be it for tonight. Good night.
Night.
Get out of here.
Bye, everybody.
Pick up your garbage at the door.
What the fuck just happened?